Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. You guys have been busy in chat already. Who the hell am I even gonna say hello to? Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Over on the tubes, hi Duck, how you doing? Thomas, welcome back in. How you doing today? Over on the Twitch, it's a fucking... What is going on over here with all of you? Huh? Huh? Douche, good to see you. Rainy, Jester, Raptor, Fluffy, Strange Child, Rogue, Anime Padawan, Fluffy a Shark. Hello. Joking on my own existence. Don't mind me. Floppy Fish, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you very much for the follow there, Krauty. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Let me know if that's not how you pronounce your name. Thank you very much, Rogue, for the gifted sub to Fluffy a Shark. Fluffy Shark, pay it forward when you can. Doesn't need to be on Twitch. Just be good to somebody in the world. Random, good to see you. Getting your butt kicked on Relics again. Hell yeah, I'm doing great. I'm dying apparently though. Oh, this is the first coffee I've had in weeks. It's so good. Savor when you can coffee. Savor the coffee. Savor the coffeeness. Saraglass sucks the fattest of ass. I think it's mainly spikes the fattest of ass. I don't know if it sucks, but you know. Hey Hulk, how you doing today? Okay, I gotta come my glasses because I can't see shit. We ain't see shit. What is everyone up to? It's the weekend. Happy weekend, everybody. Did I not? I'm an idiot. Did you know that you have to clean both sides of your glasses in order to see out of them? Crazy, right? Madness! All right, go watch today's short, everybody. It's about the comb. It's really good. Really good. The Kuva comb is outrageously good. You should absolutely go check it out, especially with the new primary crux. It is bonkers. We have cats flying left and right. Another one. Okay, maybe now I can see. Hold on. There we go. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Rafael Fiera. Welcome on in. Hold the cloth like a fork? Well, yeah, but I gotta get it on both sides. I gotta get cleaning liquid on both sides, lore rat. What kind of lore do you got here today for us, lore rat? You don't know where to farm them. What are you trying to farm, Jester? Sorry, I was cleaning my glasses and I was totally lost. What are you trying to farm for, Jester? I can help you. All right, nerds, you know the deal. We gotta get some more rep dailies done today. Who? The Orcan were bad? That is true. The Tennokai mods are from the alchemy mission on Demos. Survival, exterminate, alchemy, here, Combray. Combrie. I love brie cheese. All right, who's coming to do rep missions? We're gonna go do the usuals of New Loka and Red Veil. Douche is game. Anime, what one do you want to do? Volt speed builds are indeed hilarious. Volt speed builds are funny as hell. Anime, can you remind me your in-game name, please? I'm sorry. I know that I have you on here. I'm, you know, I've got 10 bajillion friends on my friends list, and I do forget. Locksmith, that's right. And Locksmith, Anime, what ones are you looking to do here? Smith. Because Douche and I are both New Loka and Red Veil, so what ones do you want to do? Let us know and we'll go do them. You want both? Excellent. Anyone else for Red Veil or New Loka rep? We got room for one. Grinding plats and buying the Tennokai mods is quicker than farming them? Or you do what I do, and whenever it's a Omnia Fisher, you just go farm them. You go for 4 waves. But start with a New Loka? No worries, we can do that. Is it possible that we have time? We can do that. Shinobi! Wow, look at that, everybody. We just started. Hi, Shinobi. How are you? Your stream? Everyone go give Shinobi a follow. They're wonderful people. Dang, I'm looking kind of fire. For fuck's sakes. I love your username, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing today? The man, the myth, the legend. Nah, I'm just a dude with a beard. None of those things. We are going to... Now, Raiders, of course. My name is Zenosfire. Welcome on in. I stream Warframe. I stream other games, but also I make content over on YouTube, which you can check in the pinned comment up over there. I don't know why my camera is so blown out today, but I look super bright. Very different than my reality. There's my in-game name. Shoot me your Riven, for fuck's sake. I would love to take a look at it.
Hello there.
Now, Raiders, what we like to do around here is whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight. We'll do a giveaway here in a hot minute. We're just going to go quickly do a little rep mission here, and then we'll do a giveaway in a hot second here. So sit on tight. What'd you all get up to today, Shinobi? Hey, the one Dion. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Everybody else. Build crafting and relics? Ooh, what kind of build crafting did you get up to? Now, of course, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to take off. I understand. I too do it all the time. So if you do need to get going, no worries. There is no insults had there. Ooh, a ceramic dagger. We'll take a look at that as soon as we get out of this mission here, for fuck's sake. Just sit tight. Sid Sloth, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? How to change your region? No worries. It's all good. It's all good. Testing current builds, make sure they're still viable. Nice. Do you mind if I ask what builds? I'm always, you know me. I'm the build craft. Well, I'm not the build craft guy, but I do love doing the build crafting. Ooh, tried some builds from Fenris. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so, oops, not this way, apparently. Where do I get these little thingies around here? Here, is it this hole? Okay, they got that one. Zero Forma? Listen, I'm addicted to Forma. I never have enough of it. I always need more Forma. Okay, let's head. We popped it here. I doubt there's gonna be anything over here, but we'll just go over to here quick. Just to double check, because that's the right thing to do. Thomas Forlin, thank you very much for the follow. Over on Twitch, greatly appreciated. Welcome on in. No, I'm addicted to Forma. I will use 10 bajillion Forma. I legitimately, I think in 2024, went through nearly 600 Forma. And I wish that was a joke. Because I, at one point in time at the beginning of 2024, I spent nearly 2,000 plat just on Forma. I have a problem, and the first step to it is admitting that I have a problem. Hey, Anarchy, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Okay, there's a gem over here. I do have a Forma addiction. I, in fact, have an Umbral Forma burning a hole in my pocket right now, and I'm trying to decide who to use it on. A problem is not it's not a problem, it's a solution. I don't know about that. Tried my Grim build, or at least as close as you could. You're having so much fun? Nice. Hell yeah. Are you a piece of candy? You're not a piece of candy. What are we at? We're at 6 already. Very good. How's my cone build going? It's amazing. Because it helps determine the energy given. Yes, that's true. What a first message, Blood Rose. What a first. A Gyre? Yes, it is on the YouTubes. If you just go onto the channel there, you can type in Gyre, or Gyre, however the fuck you pronounce it. And you will get the build right there for you tier. Love you too, Rogue. How you doing today, bud? Thank you very much again for that gifted sub, Rogue. Really super appreciate it. Okay, we all already got all 8. Let's head on out. And to thank Shinobi for the raid, type !join. It's only on Twitch chat. Click the link in the description if you're on YouTube to pop over to the Twitch chat. Anybody can join, everybody can join. It could be your first message. And we're gonna give away I don't know, Shinov, what do you think? A booster? Shinovi, you think a booster? I'm thinking a booster. A 3-day booster of your choice. Type exclamation point join for a 3-day booster of your choice. I'm thinking a booster, because you boosted my stream, baby. Type exclamation point join. Like the comb? Oh, the comb's fantastic, yeah. Oh, the comb is one of the best shotguns in the game right now. Tedious annoyance, and you won't be convinced otherwise. I actually like Harmony Cell relevant. Oh yeah, absolutely. I actually really like. Can you have my beard if you win? No, sadly, this is not for sale and not for giveaway. Also, it would be strange if I gave away beard hair. That's like real 1970s rock star of me. Yeah, Harmony's still super relevant. Yep, Harmony's outrageously strong. Yeah, see, that's why Anarchy, that's why I buy will donate for beard trimmings. Listen, if you meet me at TennoCon and put a $5 bill in my hand, I may give you a piece of my beard. I'm not saying how big of a piece, but I may give you a piece of beard.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Type exclamation point join if you want in. We're giving away a 3-day booster. Using the Scourge, multi-kills. Oh, its alt fire is outrageously strong. It's the reason why I use it a lot. I love that thing's what? Oh, it's like there's a wall here, and I just need to look around the corner. Type exclamation point join, everybody. We are doing a giveaway because of Shinovi's raid. We are giving away a 3-day booster of your choice. You can choose whichever one.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
$2,000 for the whole beard? I'll do it. I'll do it. If you put $2,000 in my hand at TennoCon, and it has to be Canadian dollars, it can't be like Zimbabwean didgeridoos. Hope we get to meet at TennoCon. Well, I'm hoping that I'll get to TennoCon this year. I was very generously donated the money for a trip by Dr. Evil, for the ticket at least. They said beer. I mean, Shaq. You can't tell them. You can't tell them like that. You can't give out my hot strats like that. TennoCon's fantastic. I actually, for the record, have a very rugged jaw. It's just hiding underneath here. I'm gonna fight you, Mustard. Hiya, Tiger. How you doing? I'm gonna fight you, Mustard. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the 3-day booster of your choice. When is TennoCon? July 18th and 19th, 2025. New lore? I have a very rugged chin. How dare you? Savarsky's in it? Nah, we put real diamonds here. How does one mod for Balefire? If you type exclamation point Hildren, you will see my Balefire build as a part of that Hildren short. Doing 60 eyes, it has special, unique, cool glyphs for doing the 60 eyes. That's like the main reason people do it. Yes, I will take a look at it. Sorry, I'm mightily ADHD. I'll take a look at it in a hot second. Give me a minute here. In fact, you know what I can do, because I forgot. I can look at ribbons while inside of a mission. Wow, that's actually really solid. It's unfortunate that you don't have a negative, but otherwise I say that this is a very good ribbon. This is a super solid ribbon because it replaces your base damage mod if you wanted to put a base damage mod on there. And then you just get free crit chancing, free crit damage. I would say that's an 8 out of 10. It would be a 10 out of 10 if it had a negative. Is there a difference between Steel Path bounties and regular bounties trying to find Aya? For farming Aya, there's not really a huge difference. I think actually, now that I've said that, I think that you actually do get more stuff. Anime Padawan, congratulations. Let me know what kind of 3-day booster you want to, and please go give Shinovi a follow because that's the right thing to do. As thanks for the giveaway. Does the Ballistica have a unique perk, which is a simple crossbow? The Ballistica Prime has a unique perk. Blood Rose, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Halloween. Good surprise. Yeah, so for Aya, you typically want to do the best Aya farm in the game is the Demos tier 5 bounty, because the tier 5 bounty on the last run of it has a endless portion of it. It's a excavation, and as a part of that excavation, it every time that you finish off, like I think it's 1 or 2 excavations, you get a bunch. You have like a 40% chance to get an Aya. It's actually a really significant drop rate chance on the Demos open world bounty tier 5. Now I don't remember if Steel Path matters for it. I'm gonna be honest. I want to say that it doesn't. We got 5 so far. That's not too bad. Cred, please. Okay, we'll get you the cred booster. The town of Halloween. Can confirm. Doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. So there's no reason to do it on Steel Path unless you want to. But everyone, please make sure to go give thanks to Shinobi by giving them a follow. Thanks for the giveaway, because that's how we do giveaways here. I try to bait you into giving my friends love. That's right. I'm that guy. Very happy to, Tiger. Always here to help. Rogue, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Super appreciated. Stardust, pay it forward when you can. Doesn't need to be on here, doesn't need to be on Twitch. Just pay it forward in real life. Tell someone their shirt looks nice. Something like that. Make the world a little bit of a better place. Ba, ba, ba. Thank you very much, Rogue. That's very, very generous of you. If only you saw your reaction to be able to raid you. Nice. Nice.
Mission complete.
Very good. All right, let's get through here. Let's get this show on the road, and let's get this giveaway out to Anime Padawan. Are you a piece of loot? No, you're just a piece of loot. I know that I said you're a piece of loot, and then I said no, you're just a piece of loot. You all know what I meant. There's a difference. There's a difference, and you know it. What do you think the last? Do you think the last one's over here somewhere? Endless bounty on Demos? Yep. Oh, it's over here. Oh. Oh. Couldn't you technically shield get with Goss? Yeah, because Goss also has like a really weird mechanic where it's impossible for him to lose shields at certain point. I forget how it works. I think it's to do with like catalyzing shields, boosting up his shield recharge rate, and using arcane aegis, if I remember correctly. How dare you, bonk? Hey Ronnie, how you doing today? Need a raid alert? No worries, my dude. Hope you have a wonderful night. Take care. Thanks very much for the raid. Need to get groceries. You sent fashion. Okay, I'll go take a look at the fashion. But first, let me get this. I have something in my mailbox. What's in my mailbox? It's something from Dante. An Orcan reactor. Thank you, Dante. Very generous. And let's get this giveaway here to Locksmith. And you said you wanted a 3-day credit booster. And we'll gift this to Locksmith. Gift. Congrats. There you go. All right, let's take a quick peek at, ooh, we got Loki. Ooh, Loki green. Green Loki can't hurt you. Green Loki isn't real. Coffee went the wrong way. I'm fine. Sorry, I need to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. I got coffee in my sinuses. Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All's fine. Nothing to worry about. Still grinding PoE 2? Yeah. Sector 9 building. Ooh, Sector 9 is very fun. Ooh, I love this darker look on Jade. Very nice. Me likey, me likey. Might actually have to steal that one from you. That does look very good. All right, we'll see you in a bit. Have fun with your grocery shopping, both of you. Cheating on tea today? Yeah, I decided to get myself a coffee today. I decided to get myself a coffee. Okay, we're off to Disruption. Sent me a gift? Oh, we'll have to take a look at it when we get out of here. What's my in-game name? Right there for you.
Would you help us, Tenno, and our cause?
Sorry, I'm just replying to a YouTube comment. Okay, we're back. Until the spiral change is your loss of what to do? Relics. D2? I used to play D2, yeah. I haven't played Destiny 2 since, for a while. I just haven't removed it from my in-game name yet. But I do hope that that game gets itself sorted out, because it's not a bad game. Just a dumb C-suite. All right, doesn't seem there's any candies over here. Any candies over here? No, no candies over here. No candies over here at all. What the frig? Okay, let's go open the door. Oh, that's not an up. I can go up at. Up here! Oh, it's this door. I don't remember how to do that door. I'm just gonna pop this here because I'm lazy. Nothing up here. Okay, good. There wasn't anything in that door. Very nice. Love to see it. Found one here that you can't get to. Frick, I'm dying. Ugh. Help. Help. I got coffee in the lungs. Did you know that coffee isn't good for your lungs? Crazy, right?
Showtime, CT. Info on partners, another interference routines.
Hello? Whoa, I just got a new mod? Every 12 meters traverse while wall running? What the hell?
Now, CT. The demo
See you. Goodbye. Perfect, let's take a look at that fashion in a hot second here. O-Frame, a good site for a build. It's a good site for you to start a build and craft your own out of it. It's not something that you should take religiously because usually they don't have very good explanations and usually they don't have very good builds. So it's like, for instance, what I use Overframe for is like, how are other people building it? And then I take sort of points from there. So like when I'm taking a look at a frame, and if I don't really understand the frame, then I go over there. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not really understanding this frame for one reason or another, and go from there. And I don't recommend it like taking it religiously. You know what I mean? It's more of a start point for you to craft your build around. That's what I personally recommend. You start with it, and then you're like, oh, this build has a lot of strength on it. Why does this build have a lot of strength on it? Oh, this build has a lot of strength on it because Wukong likes strength. Oh, okay, now I understand. And use it as like a start point like that. That's what I recommend you use Overframe for. Does Lich scale with Archon Intensify? Yes. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Does she? I will have to double check that information. I do not recall. I don't recall off the top of my head. We only have 3 keys so far. Shroom, how dare you sneak in like that? Someone give that man a shout out as punishment for his behavior.
Battle advantage goes to the one who died. My devilish.
How you doing, Shroom? What you been up to lately? You always sneak in, you sneaky little bastard, you. I can hear the car alarm. All right, let's see if we can find the rest on our way out. These types of missions are a little bit annoying to get. It's a little bit annoying to get all of the things. So we'll see if we can get any more. I don't think we're gonna get any more, if I'm being real. This place is a little bit stupid. Now, Jermaine, he doesn't have any buffs for melee? No, but he's super survivable, and that's really where his buffs for melee come from, right? Also, because of Neja's Warding Halo and Firewalker, if you want to do a melee build, it's a fantastic way for you to put some extra status effects on the enemies because you get free slash procs and free heat procs. So it's actually useful for melee when you're using Condition Overload because it gives you a free 2 statuses. Okay, we found 6. That's good enough. Yeah. See? That's why you come and hang out here with the Neja guy. That's why I hang out here. Mind if I send a build review? Yeah, send it over. What's the meta these days? Doesn't exist. There is no meta. The meta is fun. Warframe doesn't do meta. Also, Travis, how have you been? Long time no see, dude. Good to see you. No, right now the meta is, I mean, like, if you want to go super meta, the, like, ground slam meta is still a thing with heavy maces, AoE, status primer. There's not really a set defined meta in Warframe right now, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, send it over. Send it over, Model Gecko. There's my in-game name for you. So, yeah, there's not really, like, a set meta. I would say Incarnins are probably like the most meta of things, but even then you're still fine without it. You don't need an Incarnin. Okay, squad, I'm just gonna take a look at, ooh, Voyage Zombie, what'd you send me? Orcan Reactors, thanks. It looks like the good parts of Railjack made into an entire game. Ooh, that's neat. That's neat. Let's take a look at this Ember. Ooh, I like the galaxy colors on here, you know what I mean? That's sort of like purple, like that nebula color. Frig. Coffee in the lungs, not good for you. This is actually quite nice. I like this color scheme. I like this a lot. Sort of the classic dark prime. Very hot. A+. Okay, we got a Haro Prime fashion. Okay, you've got a mixture of wings. Weird, but I like it. And the classic prime skin going the nice darks and dark blacks and reds with, like, it seems like really deep purple in there. I kind of like that. I do like. I think you should probably color theory. Remember, everybody, color theory is the most important thing when you're coloring your warframes. And also contrasting. So I would recommend personally brightening up one of these colors so that you can draw your eyes and it pops out a little bit more. I would maybe do this dark blue a little bit brighter and just have it pop out a little bit more so that you get a little bit more of those details. That's the only thing I could recommend there. And for your Harrow build, corrosive projection, blind rage, we have no helmets, prime redirection is fine, warding halo. Okay, so you're using 3 augments. Interesting. I would probably recommend on here, I would drop one of these augments and I would put on adaptation. Adaptation works for shields and overshields, so it makes your shields last a lot longer. How do you get the Zanuka to hunt you? You side with the Grineer in invasion missions. That'd be my big recommendation here, is to replace one of these augments, choose which one, doesn't really matter, it's up to you, for adaptation. You will greatly increase your survivability by a really massive amount. And that'd be my big recommendation here. Okay, let's close this. We have a Slash, who we're also inviting to do the Red Veil stuff. Crit chance, electricity on the Falcor, nice! Boosting up the electricity even further. I would probably say keep rolling this Slash, if I'm gonna be honest. It has a very low crit chance baseline, so you're not gonna end very low crit multi. This is not really a crit-based weapon, although what's the heavy attack like? Yeah, it's even worse on the heavy attack. So I would say probably keep rolling that on the Falcor, in my mind. I also don't know much about the Falcor, so my opinion is very mid. Listen, adaptation's one of the best mods in the game, hands down. More survivability, more good. Okay, who do we got? We got Colorvo. Put Reeve on the 4. That's interesting. That's neat. Okay, so you're building for higher range for Reeve and the other abilities. Adaptation does nothing for color, though. I would remove adaptation and put Rolling Guard on instead. And you put Precision Intensify to boost up Reeve even more. That's a little bit weird. Overguard Threshold releases Viral. Makes sense. But yeah, I would replace adaptation with Overguard, as you adaptation does not apply to Overguard, and thus using Rolling Guard so that you get your invincibility, so that you can get back your Overguard during that invincibility period would be my recommendation. What do we got? We got a Protea Prime. Ooh, I like this. These pale purples and the whites. Very nice. I do like. Me likey. You're so close to having all of Runa. Nice. The lighter midtones and the purples. Yeah, I would probably say bring up like the blue on that hero. Because you're kind of losing that blue into the other colors. So like choose one of the colors and bring it up like a few tones. And you may need to just like test out the tones a few times and see where it goes. Send it over, Shroom. I would love to see it. Okay, we're gonna have to do Railjack. Not Railjack. Red Veil. No. That's... Thanks, mouse, for scrolling up there for me. Let's go to this interception first. Hey, Chris, good to see you. What am I up to? Not much, dude. You know, the usual. We doing the stream thing. We doing the chilling, we doing the streaming. I do love the Red Veil. Kingpin, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Was that a Sophia? No, it was a Shroom. Even better. Oh, it is the good map! It's the bad map. Boo!
We have located
Boo, it's the bad map. Boo. Came from YouTube? Love that. Did I miss any messages from YouTube when I was there, busy there? No, it didn't. Perfect. Very good, very good. Train Sun! Welcome on in. How you doing today? The betrayal? Oh, I didn't know you were here. Shit, I'm sorry. Oh, shit, no. Oh, shit, I'm hoisting my own petard. Ah, shit. Oh, no. We need the memory wipe. No one saw anything. Rate the Zaku drip. Send it over. Send it over. How about me? I'm doing really good, actually. You know, just getting our day started here. Getting our little rep dailies done. You know, I always know that there's no tokens on this map, but I'm gonna keep popping that, hoping one day that tokens show up on this map. Woo! Equinox and Nyx, send it over. Send it on over. Send it on over. Wow, that guy tried to take that point and then just got annihilated by 2 cats and a bunch of turret guns. It was pretty great. For me, not for him. He died. King Dragon Dome, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Wow, this coffee is really, really, really deep in my throat. Don't take that. Don't take that the wrong way, Chad. 100 hand grenade pins in every line. Throw them up. What song is that from? I know that song. I just can't remember what song that is, Joshua. Bleed it out. There we go. 5 hours left on your sight. I believe in you. You can be patient. Don't waste the platinum. Don't do it. Resist the urge. Resist. And if you want to see a build for Cyto9, you can type !sight and you will get my build for Cyto9. You don't have the plat to rush it? Very good. Very good. Don't waste your plat. Don't be like me. We're friends, right? I mean, yes? I thought so. Must resist not resisting. Oh no, I'll just say no. How you doing, dude? Been a while. AX62 Ribbon, you need advice on how you should build the AX62. Type X. Oh, wait, hold on. That short was yesterday. I don't have a command for it yet. Hey, if I got a mod or a VIP who wants to go pop over to my YouTube for a hot second and grab my AX52 short for trains, that would be great. It was like yesterday. In Warframe, you don't think we are? Well, then fucking send me a friend request, nerd. Let's fix that problem right now. Oh, hi, Mia. How you doing? Why is your stat stick a viable weapon? Because stat sticks are inherently still not that bad. Thanks, Sophia. Greatly appreciate you. Train, that build, that YouTube link that Sophia just blinked is my AX52 build. And also Shroom's got there for you too. Look at that, I got all the beds. I got all the cuties here. All the helpful cuties. Fastest linker in the West. That's what Sophia is. Hey Sumo, how you doing today? I need to get those commands fixed. Today, I was getting my... I uploaded a bunch of the things that I meant to get uploaded onto TikTok today. That's what today was. Today was getting a bunch of things uploaded to TikTok that I just forgot to keep uploading. How do you PC me? You go like this. You copy that, and then you send me your link. So in your arsenal, depending on your look link or your build link or whatever you're trying to send me, if you're in look link, if you're in your appearance, you can go to the top right side, click. There is a little chain link icon there, and you click that, and it will link directly to me your fashion. Oh, that's right. You can drive your bike in here. Anima Worm, ever had problems with not having enough reactors catalyst for your equipment to stay on for like 30 ml capacity? That's your current problem? My biggest recommendation for that is the Battle Pass in Warframe, aka Nightwave, gives you creds. I use all of my spare creds on potatoes, aka Orkin reactors and catalysts. And that's how I recommend people to get a whole bunch of spare reactors and catalysts. It is a very easy passive farm for those. Alternatively, of course, you can purchase them for 20 platinum apiece. We also here on the channel do giveaways on our Twitch chat fairly frequently. And potatoes are one of my favorites to give away because everyone needs more potatoes. It is really the best. Like, people say, oh no, use it for Kuba. No, save your platinum, use it on potatoes. Yeah. Anyone who says to use it on Kuva is a delusional maniac who needs to be instalutionalized. No, you need to spend your Nightwave creds first on the weapons and stuff that you need and the mods you need, and then any extras towards potatoes. I still use all of my extra stuff, all of my extra Nightwave creds automatically go towards potatoes. Because it is free, it is easy way to not have to worry about platinum. And that's the main reason why I do it. Kingpin, I got those looks. I'll take a look at them when I get out of this mission. I mean, listen, if you need a good way to farm Kuva, you should give Shroom a follow. Shroom is one of the kings of arbitrations, which is one of the best ways to farm Kuva. Absolutely should go follow Shroom if you're ever looking for ways to farm Kuva or looking for ways to do harder content like meta arbitrations. They are a fantastic Kuva farm. You should also pick up your free Kuva every week from Red Veil. No worries, Fibo. I appreciate you. But seriously, Shroom actually is like one of the goats at doing meta arbitration stuff. So like, you should absolutely go if you want to find a really good and easy way to farm Kuva. Go follow Shroom. Shroom will teach you the ways.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
A potato, CJ? A potato is it's colloquially called potatoes by the community, but it means Orkan reactors or Orkan catalysts, which double up your mod capacity on your weapons and warframes. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at a few of these things here. Oh my gosh, you sent me so many. Okay, for fuck's sake, you sent so many that I'm gonna have to rapid fire them. This is one of my favorite skins in the game. Absolutely love this Nova skin. Very nice color scheme on her too. The purple really shines through and gives it a nice little Tron aesthetic. A+. Goss. Very busy, but not in a bad way. I do like this glowing blue coming through on here, and I do like this skin here. It's quite nice. I may recommend swapping one of these colors or making one of these colors a little bit darker so that you get a little bit more contrast. I would probably make this one color, this gray here, a little bit darker for you to get more contrast. Titania, amazing. I love this. This is super Tron. I love the whole Tron aesthetic. A+. I'm not sure if this chest matches the rest of the aesthetic, but it also looks good, so I don't know how I feel about it. Cyto 9. Quincy's my boy. Absolutely love it. You may need to change the color on the Cyandana so it matches in a little bit more, but that's my only recommendation, and you can change the colorways of the Cyandana separate from your Warframe. That's my only recommendation there. Garuda Blood Queen super fits this aesthetic. Again, you have two colors that are very similar. I would recommend maybe darkening one of them down so that they don't lose each other in it. So like I would either make this one darker or this one brighter, your choice. Again, color theory and contrasting, very important for Warframe. But also looks amazing, so like if you like it, don't take my note. This looks fantastic. I absolutely do love it. Mirage, this is fantastic. This is actually a very good example of what I was just talking about with the color contrasting, because you have this darker color, but then you have a nice brighter color in here, as well as the bright pink to drag your eyes around the model, aka the Warframe. Very nice. Very like this. Really, really well done. Okay, on to the next person. Shroom. We got Titania. Yes! See what I mean? See, look at this, right? We have color contrast, the darks, the brights to drag your eyes around, but you aren't losing notes on the skin because they have different color contrasting on here. I really, really like this. This looks great. Sateno, Zaku Prime. Ooh, very nice. I love this Zaku skin. This is fantastic. Helping room on Discord. I don't really have much of a D2 community anymore. I don't really have one anymore, Joshua, but you can absolutely feel free to join the Discord, and you can take a look for yourself to see if anyone is there. There's the Discord link for anyone who wishes to join, and also for our YouTube friends. Kingpin, we have an Equinox Prime. Very nice. See, this is a very good example of color contrasting, right? We have the darker color in here, so it breaks up this brighter color, this mid-tone gray. And then the gold really shines through because we have a mid-tone gray. We got the gold, which grabs your eye and drags you around. Very, very nice. I really like your Equinox there, Kingpin. And send you Meg Prime look, please do. I'm gonna take a break from taking out looks. We're gonna get back into the mission, and then we'll take a look at more stuff here. I really like this a lot. I would probably darken down this color a little bit, because this color and this color, maybe it's just my screen, because I do have to have certain settings for streaming. I would maybe darken this down a little bit more if you can. This is the Nova Deluxe, or Nyx Deluxe skin. I very much like this. And yeah, I did see, sorry, to answer your question there, I did see, and I have tried that Volt build. It is very fun. It is very, very fun. The Sandcat Volt build is great times. Okay, let's do the spy. Oh, it's an Uranus spy. I hate Uranus spies. I hate it so much. I hate Uranus spy. Yeah, so, something that I think, like, a lot of Warframe fashion people, like, if you really want to get into the fashion of Warframe, this is gonna sound crazy. I used to work for Games Workshop. I was a manager for Games Workshop for a while, and I worked for Games Workshop for, like, 3 or 4 years. My biggest recommendation for taking a look at how color schemes work is take a look at Warhammer models. Because Warhammer models are basically just miniature versions of Warframes, right? Highly detailed, very high skill color schemes, and very, very beautiful. It is a really easy way for you to understand color theory is by looking at Warhammer models. And that's like one of my biggest recommendations for anyone trying to do fashion in Warframe is take a look at Warhammer. Because it really, really shows, because on small miniatures, you have to have those contrasting and bright color pops, which really drags your eye around and makes things stand out. Because if you don't have your model standing out, then you can't see it on the battlefield and doesn't really show up on the battlefield, etc., etc. So that's my personal recommendation if you're ever looking to get better at Warframe fashion, is to take a look at Warhammer models. Like, a lot of my old, like, customers for Warframe, they come into, old customers from Games Workshop, they'll come into Warframe and be like, oh, this is just painting a Warhammer model. I'm like, yeah, it's just painting a Warhammer model, literally. Just quite literally. And there's like, oh, this is so much easier. So, that's something I would recommend checking out if you have the, time to do that. And if you really want to, right? It's not necessary. Can I pick this up? Oh, it's in this stupid tunnel. I always forget how to get into there. It's this tube, if I remember correctly. The tube, man. Where's that tube? That tube is over here. Oh, I can't remember how to get this one. I have no idea. This one, I have no idea how to get into. Now, that said, I also just really like high contrasting things, so at the end of the day, it always is personal preference. That's just my take on it. And if the take doesn't make you happy, then just ignore it. It's okay. I won't be offended. At the end of the day, it's your toy. Make it look the way you want it to. To the darkness and you. I'm getting used to the darkness and you. To the darkness too. Skull Throne, listen, I'm all about Thousand Suns and Iron Hands. Those are my two favorite 40k armies. I think I still have a Thousand Suns army. I still have a Thousand Suns army. I still have a Dark Angels army. I still have the Tzeentch Cultists. And I forget what else I still have. Oh, right. Laughson Guardsman. Oh, no. The Flashlight Brigade is here. Watch out. Watch out. The only other bit of advice you can give if you're stuck, to think of a theme. Yeah, that's another thing, too. The other thing that I can also recommend is... Now, this is, admittedly, the only pay-to-win mechanic in Warframe. Hitting random on the color palettes. It is the only pay-to-win mechanic in Warframe. Oh, it was a freaking Cura? I'm upset. I'm upset. Because if you have more color palettes when you hit the random button, it gives it the random a lot more of a option to find good color theory. And the random color palettes straight up actually are coded to work with, I actually don't know if this is true or not, but I'm 90% sure that they're actually coded for, to do good color theory. I'm gonna tell you right now, 80% of my color palettes on my frames are random. Hey! Decasian too? I am sure that's not how you pronounce your name, but let me know how you pronounce your name and I'll correct myself. Also, Biked Bitsin, welcome on in. How you doing today? Ask a question for a ribbon. What's your question? What's up? I got it right? That is surprising. Not gonna lie, very surprised. I think we can fail the other one if we need to. I think so. I don't think we have to win. I'm just not good at these spy missions. And I'm big old dum-dum with these. The underwater spies are real bad for me. Master Riven B, you should send me your Riven mod, and I can give you a better recommendation once I've seen your Riven. It's a little bit hard to, without seeing the percentages, and oh, I'm just stuck. Without seeing the percentages and without seeing the mod itself, it's a little bit, and like any negatives and so on and so forth, it's a little bit hard to say what something is worth. Help me, Step Tenno. Oh no, not again. Oh no. Did you know that when you get choked out, your anus hurts? If anyone gets that reference, I will gift you a 20 platinum of something. If anyone gets that reference, I will give you something that is worth 20 platinum. So like a Warframe slot or a potato. If you get that reference. Did you know that when you get choked out, your anus hurts in the morning? And status chance, I would say that's, if it's just those two, it's not going to be worth a ton. Typically speaking, for like really good Rivens, you want to have 3 stats and a negative, right? So without those, you can't really get it there. I think that the Magistar on its own is worth quite a lot. And having crit damage there, gotta say, all you knew was from your shorts and the face is throwing you off. I get that a lot. Yeah, a lot of people say that, especially on the dating sites. Yeah, I understand. Bite Bryson, Bite Bitson. It's just dirty. No, it's not. It's something. So yeah, I would say probably Decasian, that Riven might not be worth a whole lot because it's just 2 stats. It's not 3, and it doesn't have a negative. You may offer a fish in these trying times. Okay, I'll give you all like another 30 seconds because someone's going to Google it to try to win themselves 20 platinum. So I'll give you another 30 seconds to try to figure out what that reference was. No, it wasn't South Park. That you disagree? I mean, listen, I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude. And negative to reload speed? I mean, you never need to reload. Dora? I don't think that one's Dora. I think that one's maybe really not made for children. Yeah. Yeah. Really not made for children. No, not Deadpool. We'll give you another 10, 15 seconds here.
It is time for those against us.
Evan from Evan and Caitlin? Who the fuck is Evan and
We are here
Caitlin?
to hijack a Corpus rover
hell?
loaded with valuable cargo and escorted
Was it
to
a
an extraction
JoJo
point.
reference? Isn't everything a JoJo reference? No, it's not Robot Chicken. You know, I never knew that you could come all the way back here. I'm not gonna lie. It was Dave Chappelle. It was Dave Chappelle. Good old Dave Chappelle show. It was Dave Chappelle show, yeah. It was when they did that episode on if a black person was treated like a white person doing crime and went to a sort of one of the sort of cushy jails versus if like a white collar criminal went to a, you know, actual jail for their crimes. And it was the white guy who's like, did you know if you get choked out, your anus hurts when you wake up? That was the joke. Changing material on their frames fashion, how does one do that? What do you mean by that? What augment for Hildren? The Gale one for the 4th ability. Hey, Jolly, good to see you. Sounds kinky. I mean, it sounds illegal. Firstly, but if you're into that, I'm not judging. We don't judge here. We don't judge here. Just make sure it's consensual. That's the only thing we judge on. Which that joke, by the way, was about non-consensual, just in case that wasn't clear. You know what you're practicing with me later? Hey, yo. No, me and Dinos are doing that at TennoCon this year. I mean, huh? We've already got 6. If we don't find the other one, though, it's not too shabby. Oh, it's right there and there. Perfect. Oh, it's outside? What? Why is it outside? Weird. Okay, well, we got 7. That's good enough. Drink my water? How dare you, T? Oh, the Void Shell skins? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. You don't have all-day breakfast at your McDonald's? Plebeians. I see someone here in my chat. I see you, Lord. I see you. I see you, Lord. You can't hide from me. You cutie patootie. You don't have to reply. I'm just saying that I you know, you're great. That's all. I just want you to know that you're great. Isn't that sounds like an Archer quote. That sounds like an Archer quote, Shroom. I don't know if that's from Archer, but it sounds like an Archer quote. All day breakfast for us in Canada? I know, I'm in Canada. Does not have McGriddles? It doesn't? That's fucking criminal. That's criminal.
Excellent. This cargo will be
Does the Balefire augment apply to the 4th as well? I don't know, anime. I don't know. Ooh, Toxin or Blast Ephemera. I don't know if there is a Blast Ephemera. Is it breakfast all day though? Yes, just like how you can get breakfast at 1 a.m. It's fantastic. Breakfast at 1 a.m. Best thing ever. Okay, are we done? We are donezoed. Breakfast at noon? Man, we got, listen, wait until you hear about all day breakfast at McDonald's. Always. Always. Every day of the week, baby. I mean, except that they did that, they turned in Luigi, so I do hate McDonald's, it's true. I do hate McDonald's for that. The hero of the poors. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta sit tight. We got a 3-minute ad break every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, hey, Lich, how you doing today? Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Sit tight. We'll be right back. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. Hey, bud. I'm back. Doo-doo, doo-doo. All right, what are we doing? Oh, I have 4 friend requests? I love friendship. I love friendship. Okay, what are we doing now? What am I doing now? What am I doing now? Do I want to do a Lich? What do I still need for Liches? What do I still need from Liches? No, this is my main account. Kuva. I got 3 weapons I still need from Liches. Do I go for a Lich? What's poutine? It's French fries with cheese curd and beef gravy. And it's delicious. How long have I been playing? 8 years? 8 years or so since the sacrifice. Yeah, I'm just deciding if I want to do a Lich or if I want to do a Sister. I only have 2 weapons left for the Sisters. I still don't have my Flux done? What the hell? Hey, yo. Are they releasing new Kuva Tenant weapons? They're releasing the Coda weapons soon. Which will hopefully be like January or end of January, early February. Then when you remember, yeah, I've been growing it out a little bit, Travis. Hey, Duck. Hi, Duck. I'm good. How are you? I have been growing out my beard a little bit, Travis. It's getting a little, it's getting good. I actually just trimmed it today because it was getting a little unruly. Do I want to do one of these two just to get it finished off? I think we do. I think we do. You loving Gyre? Hell yeah, Gyre's great. Yeah, let's go do a sister. And let's take the fire boy. Yes, and that's the reason why, like, fighting an electric sister is a little bit terrifying to me. Yeah, see, my end game, Athlov, is getting a 60% of every element of every weapon. So that's my goal.
To find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Oh yeah, Harrow is bonkers good. Bonkers good. Why am I breaking stuff? And close my eyes so I don't get double flashbanged. 1, 2, there we go.
Hurry. Free stranded Solaris with Thesaurus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Oh, you know what? I didn't bring any good weapons for this. I just realized I didn't bring any good weapons for this at all. Whoopsies! Hey, would this work on these guys? Nope. All right. I should be fine. I only need to kill 25. That didn't hit anybody. Get them, doggos! Kick their ass! Okay, we're done. We can let this expire here. So we're looking for the Plinks or the Spira? No, you don't need to bring his horse. You don't want to. Nope. You just need to get 25 kills in there, and then you have it done. You do not need to finish it off. Capture. What do I put for red Archons? Typically speaking, strength or duration.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
One of those two.
Part is done here, Tenno.
Candidate, you would be wise to remember your tenants.
What you got?
Brother Parvos is
Ooh, we got it right away. Hosting a birthday party, coming to guest list. They don't usually host. Table for 10. Do they usually hard cap the table at 10? Hosting a birthday gathering, but since it's a semi-casual thing, there's no set guest list. You don't usually host. But if you reserve a table 10, do they usually hard cap it at a table of 10? I mean, usually if you tell a restaurant you're only expecting 10, they're only going to be ready for 10. So if more than 10 show up, like, you may need to, like, give them a heads up. Typically speaking. It's your birthday today?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, happy birthday. If it is your birthday. And if it's not your birthday, happy early birthday. And if it's not your birthday, then also happy late birthday. Well, then happy early birthday, Lich. All right, we got a sister spawned right away. What you got? 35%! And doesn't look like an ephemera, sadly. How to play Urelli? Everything with a build. Start with having everything build for her that you can start to mess with. Yeah, I've got. Oh, do I got a Urali build? Hold on. I got 6 form in my Urali, so I better have a Urali build. So I like to run the Loyal Millerina build here, so that Millerina will follow around behind you and still function, and she'll also cast Sneeze Snares. Yes, I know I said Sneeze Snares. I always say Sneeze Snares. This is the build I like to run. It works very, very well for her. And with the high range, it's for her Riptide. And then, so you do Riptide to suck people in. You keep your Aqua Blades on yourself. You have Millerina following around behind you, and she casts Sea Snares so that you can form over Sea Snares, and I put Terrify onto her so that you have 100% armor strip. This is the build I like to run. It's not like the best build in the world. It's just my build, and I recommend taking it and making your own. But the idea behind it is that you use secondary weapons, because for a passive, Urali gains 200% critical chance for secondary weapons when she's been moving for at least 1.5 seconds. You constantly move around. You have Millerina as your survivability mechanic, plus adaptation. She's very tanky. Use Riptide to gather enemies up for you, and then you chain down things with Aqua Blades and Terrify. Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely use Nourish. Nourish is fine. I find that she's not that energy hungry, so that's why I've only got a Energize and a Flow on her. And also, if you use Archon Flow with Riptide, you end up getting a bunch of extra free energy orbs, because Riptide deals cold damage, which means Archon Flow gives you more energy orbs. So I don't think that she needs Nourish. You can absolutely run Nourish, though. Yeah, you can absolutely run Nourish, but I don't think it's necessary. Archon Stretch be amazing on Gyre? Yes, it would. That's why on my build I have Archon Stretch. Okay, let me take a look at what people have sent me. We got a Korra Prime appearance. Ooh, Altison. Very nice. Ooh, very nice. I like this a lot. Ooh, that's a nice helmet. Me like. Scribble Kibble! Scribbles de Kibbles. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Altison, I really like this. This is pretty. Very pretty. Protea. Ooh, actually, that pink really looks great on her. Why is this so zoomed out, though? Not sure why that's so zoomed out, but I do love this. Hey, Dr. Evil. Yeah, so Archon Stretch can be triggered by a bunch of other things, rather than just electricity on your frame. If you go to the Archon Stretch wiki page, it has a list of all the things that will proc it, and a bunch of companions will proc it. Like the Panzervolpophyla, the Helminth Kubro, or the Helminth Charger, the Pharaoh Predicite, will all also proc electricity, and also, of course, the Durgia will also proc it. How do you grind for Arcane Energize? Yeah, Vosper or Lich Hunting. Leonidas, thanks for the YouTube sub, and Logan Baganoff, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Here, I can show you what Shaq is talking about. So you go to here. What Shaq's talking about with the Vosper is you go to Sanctum. This place here. Sanctum. Also, if you do need to find ways to farm arcanes, I do have a series of shorts on YouTube talking about arcanes that you can reference later. Lo-fi Craftian. There we go. How you doing? Welcome on in. You go to Lloyd here in the Sanctum. You go Arcane Dissolution. You go here to dissolve arcanes. You go by owned, and as you can see here, I've been playing a lot of Steel Path. So I'm gonna grab a bunch of these here, 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 a bunch of these here. So I've got 7,000 Vosper. And that's all just spare arcanes that I have that I'm not going to do anything with. And then you go to Eidolon Arcanes for hunting, because this has, the Eidolon Arcanes has Arcane Energize on. You go here, you buy however many that you wish, and then BAM! Arcanes! Look, I just got a free Energize. Look, another energize. Wow, that's really lucky. 2 energizes. Damn. Oh, 3 energizes. Oh, shit. Oh, we're going for more.
There we are then.
Oh, barrier. Oh, Grace. Ah, Gamba. Oh, another energize. I got 4 energizes. Get fucked, nerds. Streamer luck for real, for real. Yesterday, years old, when you found out you can M3 button to select the whole stat. Yeah, the problem is that my mouse 3 button doesn't work. It's broken on my mouse, so I sadly can't do that. So it's not just from Netrocells, it's any arcane. So in the Steel Path, every time you kill an acolyte, you get an arcane. The best way to farm this, by the way, at least in my mind, is you wait for it does give Arcane Reapers. I mean, it does have Arcane Reapers in the loot pool, but they are rather rare. In my mind, the best way to farm, if you're looking to farm Vosper, is you wait for a Conjunction Survival to be here, and you go do these Conjunction Survival missions on Steel Path. So you get extra arcanes from all the stalker acolytes, and then also you get the Lua plasms, which then you can trade with. Are Lua plasms here or the other place? You can trade Lua plasms for arcanes. Zarman, yeah. So you can come in here and you can trade Lua plasms in here for arcanes, and then you take all those extra arcanes off to what's his face? Luithrax Prasm? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. My in-game name is Xanosfire-GTV, spelt like this. There you go. Do I have that chat command set up? I don't. Ooh, Chapody. The bunny ears was like both the best and the worst thing they added into this game. You know why it's the worst? Because we have bunny ears, but we weren't allowed to keep our mustaches. And that's criminal. Because you know who'd look great with a mustache? Arthur. Arthur would look great with a mustache. Oh gosh, where were we? We got a Mirage. Saw the Mirage. Varuna. Ooh. Okay, I really like your Varuna, Fox. I really like this Varuna. This looks fantastic. I really like this Varuna. Do I have a Cineax build? Yeah, I've got a few Cineaxes build. Give me 1 minute here and I'll get it for you. We got a Meg. Ooh, I like this purple. This purple and yellow and gold. Very nice. I actually really like this. This looks fantastic. That really is, though, the best helmet that Meg has. Without a shadow of a doubt. This is Meg's best helmet. Hands down. Saren? Oh, I really like this. I really, really like this, Saren. Bite Bitson. I love this. This is fantastic. This is great. The Conqueror Ephemera. Yeah. Fantastic. Utterly fantastic. A Caliban. Ooh, I really like that purple, actually. I really, really like that purple. I would maybe, I don't know. No, I think I have no notes. Looks fantastic. Very cool. My head, is this a good ribbon? I would keep rolling this ribbon. This is mid. At best. I would keep rolling this. And the reason why is base damage is not super necessary. Envoy or Tetra? I would say Envoy, personally. You work too hard on that Saren? You never use? Yeah, I know that pain. I know that pain. I would say keep rolling this ribbon here. It's the faction damage isn't necessary, and base damage is a stat that doesn't really matter on the Sobek because it has such a high status chance. I would probably recommend multi-shot and element. You're not new, V. How dare you? A status multi-shot, status chance, crit damage, and an element of choice. Those are the 5 stats that I would personally be looking for on the Sobek, and or fire rate as well. Fire rate is also really great on the Sobek. So those are like the 6 stats that I would say you're looking for on here. Let me at least try to be new? No. No. So long, sucker. Sevagoth. The best progenitor aside from Toxin. I use Heat on mine, Anima Worm. Yeah, so this is the same problem that I was saying before. The colors look great, but you have very little contrast, right? You're losing details into each other because you've got 2 colorways on the same color channel, or the same color, right? So this here, this is a tertiary color and this is a secondary color. So I would recommend darkening down the secondary color here. That's on this teal, so that the colorway on the tertiary pops out more. And that would be my recommendation here with this Reaper. It does look very good though. I do like it. Very good color though. So long, sucker.
Remember when I first touched you?
That is the Tenogen cloak. That cloak, by the way, hilariously enough, gave that person the opportunity to quit their day job. That cloak alone allowed that creator to quit their day job and do Tenogen full-time. Yeah. So for those who don't know, Tenogen is a system within Warframe. And this is the reason why it's Tenogen is cash. Is cash and not platinum. Tenogen is a cocaine's a hell of a drug. How you doing? Welcome on in. So these premium priced skins here, Tenogen is a system that Warframe has created to allow independent artists to make money off of their work inside of Warframe. So the way that this works is 30% goes to the platform as the platform fee. It's the standard platform fee for all platforms. So it pays, you know, it goes towards like Steam or Sony or Nintendo, etc., etc. And that's the platform fee for it costs in. It just costs platinum on PS, yes, but it's still, the money still goes to the artists. 30% goes to the platform, 40% goes to Digital Extremes because they work with the artist to get it properly modeled, they work with the artist, so on and so forth, and also just because to pay for the game. And then 30% of the money on here goes directly to the artist. And that's how Tenogen artists, also they hire out of Tenogen artists. I think Liger was a Tenogen artist and then was hired full-time to work at Digital Extremes. And now I believe Liger is the weapon concept designer for Warframe. It's super, super cool. 20, 40, 40. Yeah, that's just sort of Twitch, you know, their costs, right? Like that's the platform costs. I wish that it was that. It costs plat on consoles because it's easier. Otherwise, each individual Tenogen would have their own store entry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just simpler. Yep. So of that $7, 30% goes to the platform, 30% goes directly to the artist, and 40% goes to Digital Extremes. Yeah. So like this is one of the reasons why Warframe is so loved. So like if you as an aspiring 3D artist wants to work, yeah, that's how popular that cape is, Cinderella. That's how popular it is. That allowed them to quit their day job, and they now, like Grax, I'm fairly certain, this guy here, Fabian, I am fairly certain works full-time just for Tenogen and makes money off of it. What cape? Let's see if I can find it. This one here, the Repla. This cape here. Can you get sound commands? I have no idea what you mean, DJ. This cape here. I am 90% sure this cape here for Master Noob allowed Master Noob to quit their job full time. If I remember the deep lore of Warframe. Okay, we're gonna get going here and hunt a sister. If anyone wants to come hunt a sister, speak up. We got room for 4, room for 3. T, remind me your in-game name. We're hunting a sister. If anyone wants to join, we got room for 2. Hey, Hellblade. Ooh, I love this maroon color on here. Oh, I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to the names greatest. I'm not gonna lie. I've got Plinks this time. I really like this color scheme. This is fantastic. Protea, also fantastic. This sort of bone with this maroon color is very, very nice. All right, Animate. Hope you take care. Have a great time. Thanks for hanging out today. Saren? Ooh, I love this Saren. This is fantastic. This is great. She's so pody. She's so pody. Protea? Very nice. The Protea Deluxe skin. This is one of my favorite skin for her. Meg's bubble works with the miter? I don't know off the top of my head. Sorry, Terrell. Never can go wrong with teal and copper. It's true. Teal and copper looks hot. Hot. Glaive, status chance / crit chance. It's all right. How's one hunt's a sister? You thought you can spam the sounds? Yeah, you can with channel points. See? Just like that. Give him the honk. Give him the honk. There you go. Get it out of your system. Give him the honk. There you go. Give him the honk. There you go. Get it out of your system. There you go. There you go. Yeah, keep going. There you go. My favorite incarnate is a toss-up between the Okina for melee is my favorite incarnate because I think it's the most interesting. For secondary, it's the Sicarus because I just love the Sicarus and it's just a fantastic weapon. And the Strun is my favorite shotgun. I would say probably keep rolling this Glaive Ribbon. Status chance doesn't really matter on here. The crit chance is nice, but you're probably looking for like crit chance, crit damage as like a really good ribbon roll for this. You made it to MR30. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, I'm still looking for a group to go hunt down a sister if anybody wants to. Yeah, so sorry, Snugbug. I got distracted. ADHD, don't mind me. The way that you hunt a sister is you go to Pluto, you go to Hydra, you do it on non-steel path. You go to a golden hand, you give it a zenith coin, you kill 25 of the specters inside of the zenith thing. You do not need to finish the Granum Void. And then you wander off, you find the person, you're like, hey, is this when you kill the person and down them, the weapon icon will show above their head. If you don't want that weapon, you complete the mission and that weapon gets put at the bottom of the list. If you do want that weapon, then you claim them by holding X. You have a short period of time for that, to do that. And then you can, from there, whee! And then if you didn't get the weapon that you want, then you restart the mission over again once you have finished it. Is it only steel path? No, it's not steel path. Yeah, if anybody get your sisters, if anyone wants sisters, be real quick. We got Mustard, we got Frizaru, we got Logan Baganoff. Still get murder points for, yes, you do. Yep, Cinderella. Whoever, the 3 first people who have a sister, and are ready to go can come join. Cinderella, douche. Hey, Natalicity, good to see you. Cinderella, douche, mustard. All right, that's what we're gonna grab. Cinderella, douche, and mustard. Douche. Favorite proto frame? It's absolutely Nyx. Douche. Cinderella, you're not, or mustard, you're not online. Jack Turner. I really like the one that looks like the leaf laurels, and I really like Ember Heirloom one. Okay, invites are out to the squad. We're gonna go hunt this sister down real quick. If we do this fast enough, we may also do another sister after this. Squad's fulled up, just as a heads up, everybody. No, you can, Terrell, you never have to apologize for questions. I love answering questions. I may just be a little bit slow to get to them. You do wish it was easier to get corrupted hollow keys? Go to Railjack, go to Void Storms, do these. These are how you get corrupted hollow keys. I like to do them on Neptune, personally. I find Neptune is like the best return rate. Pluto is also a good return rate. I don't recommend going to the Veil, the Void, as those missions usually take a lot longer. But I find Neptune's the best return rate for it. Most underrated frame? Ureli, honestly. No, Limbo, the people who know Limbo is good knows Limbo is good. Okay, we got the full squad here. Off we go. Excavation, mobile defense, interception, capture, rescue, defense. Let me grab my Nova. Nova. They're all just haters? I mean, you're not wrong. That is true. Yeah, I mean, Limbo is the most hated frame for no real reason. Because, well, no, not for no real reason. Limbo has one of the highest skill ceilings, skill floors in the game. It takes a lot of understanding of how Limbo operates in order to play Limbo properly. And on top of that, it requires your squad knowing how Limbo operates for them to be able to play properly in the mission. And that's why Limbo's like most hated, because people don't know how to play Limbo or play with a Limbo.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Like, Limbo is really, really good. Yeah, you can swap your frame in navigation. They added that with Comey? Why did it start in semi this time? No, Limbo's fantastic for spies, is a great defense mission frame, is great for spies, is incredibly strong in survivals as well if you do the gun platform build. Limbo is straight up one of the best frames in the game, but also probably one of the most understood frames in the game because people just don't want to learn how to play Limbo. And like, that's the big problem, is people just don't know how to play Limbo more than anything else. Which is like, again, it requires probably the most skill to know how to play, and also requires your allies to understand how to play with a Limbo. Because you have to understand Limbo's mechanics in order for you to properly play in a squad that has a Limbo. But Limbo will make your life really, really easy and good when you have a Limbo in your squad. But again, people don't know how to play Limbo, and people don't understand how Limbo operates. But also, that said, every warframe in this game is good. It just requires understanding of how the frame works. Like, I don't say that frames are bad, I say that frames are misunderstood. Right? Like, even Caliban, when he was the least played frame in the game, was really, really strong. People just did not know how to play. and well, I mean, but the limbo needed, well, I mean, I'm saying now, I'm not talking about 4 years ago. The design philosophy of Warframe has greatly changed in 4 years. It's pretty ridiculous, actually. Ever since Pablo took over the design stuff, Warframe has really done a very good job at making sure that every frame has a viable option. Limbo's Subsume? I think it's Banish? I cannot recall. Yeah, like OG Inaros before his, like, his super OG was not that great. Since his rework, utterly fantastic. Amazing frame. He's a ton of fun now. But that's the other thing, right? Is because Warframe constantly strives to make sure that every frame has the viability with how the current power meta of the game is. If a frame isn't doing well, they buff them, right? Like, everyone, if you ever want to know how Pablo's mind works, you should go watch the interview with Pirate Software that was just done this week, where Pablo talked about their design philosophy and how they're doing things now, which is no nerfs, unless, of course, it breaks one of their 3 rules, which is no automation, no ruining the game for other players, and completely, like, goes beyond what they were expecting, right? Like, Dante goes completely beyond what they were expecting.
What you cannot keep.
Yes, that's correct, Duck. Caliban Sentinel's sentience scale off of strength. No, they didn't say that, Grim. That's incorrect. That's what, oh, sorry. That's what I was referring to when, okay, we're saying the same thing as the 3rd rule, when something goes beyond their expectations. And that's what I mean by that. It's not that if they're too popular. It's when it's, that's completely incorrect. It's to do when they go beyond the expectations of what they should be doing. Right? Like Dante. Dante was nerfed because it was going beyond the expectations of what they were expecting with the frame. And that's a very, very good example of way too good. Or if it's like way too good in the sense of the new core. The new core had 50% of the player base using it as their only weapon. Right? Oh, no. Nezha's Divine Retribution nerf made sense. As a Nezha main, I was saying this is going to get nerfed. Everyone should be expecting this to get nerfed. They only ever nerf things when it goes beyond expectations. And that's what I mean by too good, right? So, like, you're not wrong, Grim, but it's like a little bit different than what you were saying. Oh, Divine Retribution was way too good. 10,000%. Yeah. No. Every single Nezha player who was on the forum saying, like, we understand this nerf is coming. It's way too good. Yeah, we were all very clear that this was, it was way too good and it needed to get nerfed. Yeah. It's actually fairly, like, I still arguably think that it could probably still get nerfed and still do fine on Nezha. I don't think they are going to nerf him any further. I think they're pretty happy with where it's at right now. But, like, it was outrageous. It was criminal behavior. I had like a 70-meter range on Divine Spears. Like, it was truly outrageous. But also, I could be misremembering, so I will go back and double check the interview, so I could be misremembering. I do, after all, sometimes fuck up. As I always say, I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. You should try it with, not with Harmony, because they have the same stat, they do the exact same thing. You should try it with the Hate and Wrathful Advance, Mr. Fox. It's real silly. Goss is your main, but only because he's absurdly broken? Yeah, no, Goss is great. I don't typically like Goss personally. Because I find that other test, we got you, Shaq. Not that because he's overly broken, I just find that other frames do his shtick equally as good or better. But he is incredibly good. Gosh is great. Up-to-date Trumna build. If you type exclamation point, or if you go onto the channel there, Duck, you'll see my Trumna build. The Amanta. Ooh, that is a very underrated melee weapon. He can do some stuff that no other frame can do. For instance, he has that infinite shielding thing, which I still don't know if that's a bug or intended. That's kind of up in the air still, whether or not that's a bug or intended with his infinite shielding thing. But, I mean, everything else that he does, everybody else can do. In one way or another. Like the Prime Sure-Footed replacement, there's a lot of frames who can ignore and not need to have Prime Sure-Footed. There's a lot of frames that can walk around with that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the Arcane Aegis thing. That's what I mean by I think that's a bug. That hasn't been confirmed to be a bug yet, but I'm assuming that that's a bug. Also, I haven't taken a look at the bug list if that is a known bug or if they're just kind of like feeling out the water to see if it's way too good or if it's broken or not. Any shield modifier on right now? Nope. In this mission that we're in? No, not right now. But Goss is very, very good. I'm not saying that Goss is bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying that he can do... Probably the nice thing about Goss is that he has such variety. And I would say that's really where Gauss's power comes from, is the amount of variety that he has in his builds. So it's a bug, but it's not as a known bug. It is a known bug, as in like the devs are very aware of it. But whether or not it's a known bug, as in they plan on fixing it, is the question mark.
A sister distinguishes herself. She deserves promotion.
I have labored, and now I claim my due.
Give me your money, nerd. Give me your lunch money. I know you're here somewhere. Give me your lunch money. Someone stole my gun again. What the hell? Friggin' thieves everywhere. I mean, it is this area. Thoughts on Gara? Gara is one of the few frames in the game that can hit damage cap with multiples of her abilities, actually. She's very, very strong. Especially with the new primary crux, Sheldon. Or not primary crux, melee deity. With the new melee deity arcane, she got actually a fairly large buff for her stat stick. She has a pseudo exalted. And it's really silly. Yeah, V, have you tried melee deity with Gara yet? She's insane with melee deity. Absolutely insane. Your sister's electric? Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Thanks for the heads up. With Gara, the ceramic dagger is Gara's best one for her stat stick. Is Menta? Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I appreciate you. Gara is the glass frame. She does have the Conan O'Brien coif, you're not wrong. Yeah, I haven't tried, actually, believe it or not, I still haven't tried Cyto 9's helmet on anyone yet. I've just been so busy doing other builds.
That's the last of
Oh yeah.
objectives.
And that's the idea behind her damage cap, Sheldon. That's the idea of how she can hit damage cap with her abilities. It's really silly, actually. Current Rhino? Rhino is very good. Is very, very strong. Probably his most common build right now is doing the shield shenanigans. We have a Foss. Hey, Faded, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Foss. Coming home. Welcome back. How was grocery shopping? Coming home again. Okay, I'm on to Phobos, so if you're still on Venus, please queue us up for a mission.
I love you.
Was the Quorum? Yeah, absolutely. The Quorum's a fantastic choice. Typically, like, my personal recommendation is weapons that have, what are we doing here? V Prime? What the hell is V Prime? Survival? Okay, let me switch. So the shield shenanigans is for those who don't know, the shield shenanigans with Rhino is you boost up his shields with redirection, primed redirection, primed vigor, Boreal's hatred, so that he has a massive amount of shields. Then you put on parasitic shields on there. You eat your shields to get armor. You pull down Arcane Tanker, pulling out your Arcwing weapon to boost up your armor even more. Then you do Ironclad Charge to boost up your armor even further. And then on top of all that, then you pop your Iron Skin, and you can end up getting, I think the highest I've seen was 2 million Iron Skin. If you type exclamation point pseudo exalted, you'll see I have a short about pseudo exalteds. Oh wait, I don't have a short for building pseudo exalteds. I did forget about that. I don't have a short for that. It depends on what frame Cinderella. I apparently don't have that command figured out yet. I need to get those commands done. Today was getting TikTok back up to speed. Tomorrow we'll be getting the commands back up to speed. Sounds like it forever? It takes like 5 seconds. Which, I mean, in Warframe time is forever. Oh, there you go. Shaq got it. Thoughts on the Fragor in its prime? I haven't really messed around with Fragor or its prime in a while, so I'm not 100% sure. Arcane, yeah, so it is melee doughy, Sheldon. I have a short about that on the channel if you want to find out some more information. Doughy as in dough, as in bread dough, and then TY at the end of it. Give up on NA? Oh yeah, absolutely they would. Yeah, no. Yeah, because TikTok has already said that they're not going to be giving any company its algorithm. Okay, I gotta hide.
Die for me.
Sorry, this is a flashbang person, so I gotta hide. I have light-based, light sensitivity migraines, so I gotta hide from anything that has flashbangs. I really do hope that Warframe removes flashbang mechanics from the game. I have a few friends who can't watch me because they have epilepsy. Because of flashbang problems. Hey May, how you doing today? Yeah, it's from Warframe 99. It's one of the new arcanes that came out, and it's really good. It's really, really good. I think I saw 30 time crit multiplier on the ceramic dagger. It's really crazy. That thing can get actually insane amounts of crit. Give you an insane amount of crit multi.
It is here.
Oh, sweet. We're all off of Venus now. Nope. Nope. I have tried multiple different ways, multiple different times. It unfortunately is not something that is doable, T. I really hope that they change it so that it goes to a black screen, or they give us an option.
It can be replaced.
Yeah, Wrathful Advance is insane with it. With melee doughy, there's some pretty bonkers builds you can do with it. The side-on? Actually, with the side-on, melee doughy is really, really good, Sheldon. It's one of the best weapons with melee doughy because it has such a high percentage on it has such a high percentage on puncture. So actually, the side-on and the Vacor side-on, more specifically, is insane with melee doughy. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Cinderella. It's still good on the regular side-on, V. I did test it on the regular side-on. It's still really good on it because it has still a very high percentage chance of puncture status. So it is still very strong on it, but of course the Vacor Sidon is just better. You know, let's not beat around the bush. We know what it is. We know the Vacor Sidon is better, but it's still good if you don't have the Vacor Sidon. Couple of, yeah, absolutely. I'll take a look at it a little bit later. I'm hunting a sister right now, but when we're done hunting the sister. Opinion on Revenant? Revenant falls under the categories of so good, I'm not going to bother playing him because it takes 0 skill and effort to play. Stan. He is literally functionally invincible. And to me, that is a boring mechanic. So that's why I don't play Revenant. Mesmer Skin is way too good of an ability, and I actually think that invincibility mechanics like that is detrimental to the game. In my personal opinion, it falls into the same problem of Dante, and with the Assimilate augment for Nyx. If you are taking all of the skill out of the game by going invincible, it's really rather boring. Opinion on Vauban? Vauban's great fun. I actually mained Vauban for a really long time. I really like Vauban. I really like Vauban. But that said, Stan, Revenant is incredibly fun to play. I just find myself getting bored with it because you don't need to play, really. Right? You're literally invincible. And to me, that's a really rather boring mechanic. But again, I play this game for 40 hours a week, right? My opinion is completely skewed by the fact that I'm a streamer. I play this game, and also my fun of this game is build crafting. So my opinion is absolutely skewed against invincibility frames like that. If you have fun with invincibility frames, all the fucking power to you. It's just not for me. And so, like, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. After all, Warframe is just a fun power fantasy PvE shooter looter. If you're enjoying it, do it. And that's the most important thing inside of a game like this. If you're having fun, you're enjoying yourself, you're doing the, you're doing the crazy numbers that you want to see. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, just as a gentle reminder, anybody on YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is greatly appreciated. It actually really does help out. If you want to do a sort of easy and free way to help out the stream, a like on the stream is greatly appreciated. But no pressure, of course. Hey, kiddo, how you doing today? MR30 today? Hell yeah, Rogue. Congratulations. Yes, queen. Is there a mod that makes your pet's status spread? Yes, it is called Contagion Bond. You love funny numbers? I love funny numbers too. Think D will add frames like Excalibur Umbra, where if you go into Operator, it will start to attack? I kind of hope that they do. Especially with the proto frames. God, delicious Strun Prime build? Yeah, type exclamation point Strun and you'll get it.
I doubt it.
Thanks for that, V. Appreciate you. Yeah, Contagious Bond is the one that you're looking for. Yeah, I think the fact that there's free blessings now in the game, that's actually something that's really cool. Because it's a really easy way for veterans to help new players. If you're a new player, go hang out in a busy relay for like get your game started up, go sit in a relay, and go get yourself a coffee or like a drink or like go to the washroom and just sit there for like 10 minutes and there's like an 80% chance that you're gonna get an affinity blessing. It's such a smart and simple way for them to allow veterans to, without any effort, help out new players. It's such a cool, smart thing. It's such a simple thing. Yeah, and if you just ask politely, you're like, hey, does anyone have an affinity blessing that they could give? there's a pretty good chance that you're gonna get a free Affinity Blessing. Which, by the way, in case you don't know what Affinity Blessing is, it's a free 25% extra Affinity, aka experience, while you are playing for 3 hours. Easy peasy. It's a great way to help out new players if you're a veteran, and it's a great way for new players to be able to get into the game faster. Yep. Yeah, and that's exactly it. You start up the game, you launch into a relay, you sit there for a minute, and then you just log in. You're like, okay, well, I'm gonna grab my snack. Oh wait, let me log in and sit in a relay for a hot second here. And while I'm doing that, I'll just get free blessings. Easy peasy. Best way to get yourself into the game. Currently the New War quest, and you want to over-prepare for it. What should you focus on upgrading? For the New War quest, King, my biggest recommendation is make sure your Necromech is equipped and ready to go, and your Railjack. Your Necromech and your Railjack are the two most important things for that, and is usually where people struggle the most. So like get your Necromech up, get your Railjack up, and that's the best way for you to be super over-prepared for it. And is usually the stumbling block for new players. Is the Necromech portions of the quest and the Railjack portions of the quest. Yeah, having a decent amp is not a bad shout either. I found that I didn't really need a decent amp. I did the New War quest with the moat because I wanted to see if you can do it. You can do it, but it will make your life easier and better if you use a improved amp. Yeah. So like, yeah, I mean, I would say Necromech first, Railjack second, amp third. 1.4x is really good. Yeah, 1.4x will do you fine. Yeah, I just used the moat for mine because I wanted to see if I could do it. It was perfectly fine. You can do it with the moat. It takes a lot more effort if you use the moat. A lot more effort, like straight up. You'll be, if you want to have like, if you want to go super over the top prepared, like you said, King, get your amp up as well. Because there's an invasion on Earth with the ghouls, are the giant Thrax robots not going to spawn in? I think that the Thumpers do spawn in the ghoul missions, but don't quote me on that. I want to say yes, but I'm not 100% certain. They should, at least, still spawn. Unless, of course, there's a bug, you know, bugs happen. A good amp to do the New War? I mean, a good amp will make your life easier in the New War. Is it necessary for the New War? Nah, not really. You can manage with a moat. It'll take a lot more time and effort and patience with just a moat, but you can manage it with a moat. Is it used? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, you'll end up using your amp. Oh, you mean Eidolons. Eidolons only spawn at night, Sheldon.
Claim what you cannot keep.
Earth has a day-night cycle for Cetus. The Eidolons only spawn during the night cycle. That's probably what you're talking about. Hey, Emerix, where have you been, huh? Where you been? Oh, how you? How you doing? Go give a follow to Emernix. By the way, if any of y'all here wants to see a great example of being able to play this game completely free to play, Emernix on Fridays runs a free to play Friday where they run just a free to play account. It's a separate account. It's completely free to play. And you're getting up to MR 30, right? You're not quite there yet, if I remember correctly. Hey, buddy. That's the plan? Yeah, you're MR23 right now? Yeah. But I would absolutely go recommend checking out Emernix. You're A, fantastic streamer, but also B, free to play Friday, where they've been going through their whole entire account on just free to play. Yeah, so I gotta do a quick ad break here. Anybody else? Everybody else? Planet mission, Cassini Saturn. I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. I'll be a little bit longer than 3 minutes because I gotta feed the boy. Be right back. Here's your dinner, buddy. We need Cinderella back. Cinderella. Remind me your in-game name, Cinderella. Hey, thanks for the follow, Serial Fox. Welcome on in. Oh, I did Turner. Oh, it's Jack, not John. I'm a dumbass. Oh, you're on my friends list. Even better. There we go. I'm just stupid. Mobile defense, exterminate. Let's swap to Nyx. And let's go do an exterminate. Oh yeah, alright. Stop the dancing. Spy missions on tier 3 planets a good farm for 60 mods? Yes, it is. Sheldon. Yeah, not many people. You got another infested salvage with no enemies? That's kind of weird. I wonder if that's bugged out. You should submit a bug report.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Time got the tender bay. Oh yeah, all right. Sorry, I was just checking YouTube comments. I'm here. Oh, I got my second murmur. I need to double check that I have the right murmur equipped. Tonight. Wait. Don't wait too late. No. Bow, 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 bow. Equinox is underrated? I feel like people don't play Equinox enough, yes. Equinox is still very strong, but they really only have 2 builds, which I think is the reason why not a lot of people play Equinox. It's not that Equinox is bad, just Equinox is underplayed. Also, I mean, people have been playing the Equinox, you know, Dayform, Mend Maim build for a century, right? From your learning vids on the viewers who don't know, Uranus, Pluto, Neptune, Saturn are considered tier 3. Yes, if you go to the wiki page, it will tell you what, if you go to the wiki page for spy missions, it'll tell you which are which. Yeah, she does kind of suffer from a little bit boring, which is part of the reason why, like, rework, I would like to see them rework Equinox a bit, so that there's more synergy in her skill set. Because she is kind of one style kind of thing. Because you're usually either playing the day form or the night form. You're not playing a mixture of both, which is something that I personally would like to see as a mixture of both.
I know. Me asking for mercy is totally hypocritical. And I hate hypocrites. But I have one, so I'm okay with that. Don't kill me!
One more time. Only know that Zada's the third one? That's okay. At least you know one of them. That's the important thing. Yeah, she just needs a rework for her synergy to be more like her abilities to be connected. Her abilities right now kind of feels like you're playing 2 different warframes with 1 warframe, which is kind of her whole thing, admittedly so, but it's not really in a manner that I personally like. I would like to see them have a little bit more. I would like to see her have a little bit more synergy in between her day form and night form. I would like to see it. I don't know sort of if they will do that or not, but I would like to see that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, Cinderella. Foss and Locke. LOHK. Let's put Locke here.
We should check each other before any
I have a friend request. I accept your friendship. Okay. I don't want to do a spy. Let's go do a mobile defense. Oh, I actually need to swap my hind for that, and I need to put a forma on here. Can I get this in on time? Ah! Maybe. What feeling are you talking about, Jester?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Equinox?
Prepared for heavy
Yeah, no, and that's totally fair.
I can't do this without
Stop
you.
stealing my shit. Oh, I didn't get the forma in time. Merp, merp. Merp, 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 merp.
Bluster in vain. Sooner or later, every debt comes due.
Is this mine? Oh, it is mine.
Come closer. I have
Well, we know what the first one is. What about the next one?
I need access to
Okay,
the
so
terminal.
we know what the third one is, and whatever our next one that we get will be the middle
I
one. Easy
hereby
peasy.
promote you in rank and
She will be
power.
done at rank 3.
Use it.
Very good.
Do you see? Do you
I'm guessing someone picked it up.
am winning?
You can actually pick up some of the Prime mods today if you have any spare ducats, which is because they all Prime mods come from Baro Katir, the Void Trader. So you can get all your Prime mods that you wish to have from Baro Katir, who shows up once every 2 weeks on a random relay, and it's under the they're just easier to kill.
Just as
They scale up in damage and level the higher level they are. You don't need to go to, like, if you do it at a lower rank, great. It's, you know, it's not that hard to do. Yeah, it's very rare to get a one and done, yeah. Very, very rare to get a one and done. Congratulations, you're on the team. Get to work. No, yeah, so it's a random loot pool that he brings every time. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's not. This time actually had some really good mods in it. Okay, I gotta hide. You guys do that one. I'm gonna hide over here.
We are finished here. Move on.
do your final duty, hound.
Hey, Hamster, how you doing? Not a shotgun player, so you're skipping those Prime mods, wait on the 660 mods to borrow cells? Yeah, that's totally fair. It's not for everybody, always. I would, however, recommend grabbing them because there are some weapons that are shotguns but don't operate like shotguns, and some of the best weapons in the game are shotguns. So I'd still recommend grabbing them if you have the spare ducats, because you never know when you'll need them. You never know when you'll need it. So I still recommend grabbing them, Yoshi, no matter what. Because maybe one day you'll be like, oh, you know what? I do like the idea of the Kuva comb, which is featured in today's short. And maybe I do want there to be a bunch of Kuva comb stuff happening with it. Because the Kuva comb is a very fun shotgun. Highly, highly recommend. They cost plat, yeah, and also for every TennoCon, the Baro Katir relay happens, which is a special relay that you have to buy the TennoCon digital pack for, and Baro Katir comes with every single mod that he's ever had, every single offering that he's ever had, all at once. So if it's a fantastic, and you also get some platinum, and you also get some cool stuff from the TennoCon thing, digital pack, and then you also get to support digital extremes out of it too. Oh, you're out of weapon slots? Oh man. Oh man. That's awful. That's cool. Well, if you do need to learn how to farm some platinum, I have a guide on YouTube for those of you who do need to know how to farm some platinum. It's a 2024 guide, but it works for 2025, don't you worry. And you will still be able to farm a bunch of stuff. What I use to F up liches, my strun just kind of like really destroys liches. Yeah, I mean, that's the way that I like to do it. For instance, when on my PC account, when I started my PC account, I, you know, started up near the borrowed Katir relay. I farmed a bunch of relics, and then I farmed everything that I could get and everything that I needed for my PC account. And that's why I've got like a few, because the account mergers happened. That's why I've got a few different ones there. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so if you ever need any help with farming platinum, that guide is a great resource for you. Very, very good resource. Or at least I think it's a good resource. Why are you? Oh, it's the call down. Calls friendos. Mods during TennoCon, you have a bunch of credits and ducats. Yeah, but I mean, like, the thing is that you plan ahead for it, right? So you know the TennoCon relay is coming, you get yourself a whole bunch of extra mods and credits ready for it, right? It's all about proper preparation for stuff like that. Ability damage, color being tied to each warframe? What do you mean by that, Cinderella? Sought after? I mean, like, I would check the warframe.market for whatever warframe is the most expensive right now. I think, like, right now it's Saren, Necros, and, like, one or two others that are worth quite a lot, and that's probably your best bet.
Another job well executed.
You'd rather buy Prime mods mainly because, yeah, that's totally reasonable. Yeah. I mean, if you have the extra platinum for it, or you're willing to farm the platinum tea, that's an excellent choice. Because a lot of people will buy primed mods with ducats. Like, for instance, me, I have 52 million credits and I think 600,000 endo. So, like, for me, it's an sorry, are we all on Jupiter now, squad? If anyone's still on Phobos, queue us up for the mission. Oh, so you want like elemental colors. Okay. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, you can change them. I think we're all on the next one. No one in the squad is saying that we're not on the next area, so let's just go in here. So I know that Foss is not the right one. So I'll put Loke here, and for now we'll put an Ool here, just in case she decides to show up early. Oh, and I need to put a forma on this thing. Capture, mobile defense, rescue, survival. Let's go do the survival. That's not too shabby. Sheldon, that's not too shabby at all. For me, I know that V polarity is the most like one that I will probably be using. So it's sort of like I don't know how I'm gonna mod it out yet, but V is always a safe call.
I'm sending life support capsules
So I don't really know how I'm gonna mod this thing out yet. I'm just kind of doing it for the mastery rank at the moment, and I'll figure out what I'll be doing with it later, type situation. I mean, a lot of people are just sort of like, you know, very happy just to give stuff away. That's kind of like one of the things with Warframe's community. They're usually pretty happy just being like, yeah, you can just have it. But like also, I'm not really 100%. I'm someone who believes that you should play the game and get your stuff there, and like getting too many stuff for free kind of, for me, dilutes the experience of Warframe. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it really depends on what you're looking to do. I don't know. I want to say like Toxin would be good, Heat would be good, even though like Magnetic would still be fine, because of course you can it still saves you a mod slot. So it's like lots of good options. Right now it really depends on the weapon. I don't know the plinks well enough to give you a proper piece of advice with that Blood Sun, sorry. I'm in fact getting the plinks right now, so. Definitely kill the motivation farm for them. Yeah, but the thing is like that's one thing, like if they're, you know, a streamer, like that's one thing, that's up to them and how they do it. Like giving people more weapon slots and Warframe slots, all the power to you. And like at the end of the day, it's their choice whether or not they accept those gifts. Like for instance, Mactix didn't accept gifts. And Cross was just accepting cosmetics. Oh, and Mactix was just accepting cosmetics as well. So, you know, for what it's worth, a lot of those Destiny 2 streamers are like, no, only cosmetics. I think Mactix was gifted a bunch of Forma as well, but he was just kind of like, that was before he understood, so on and so forth. But it's also just personal, like, what you want to do, right? Yeah, Mactix only accepted cosmetic gifts, if I remember correctly. To 100 Forma Inros? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I love that. See, but, like, that's a different thing, right? If you're challenging someone to put that much time into it, if someone told me put 100 Forma onto a frame, I'd be like, yeah, sure. If you give me the Forma, I'll do it. I'm not putting Forma on there. If you're issuing the challenge, you can output the resource. Screw you. And like that said, like for me, my community has gifted me so many Forma bundles because I'm always needing Forma. Right? Like I need more Forma than there is in the world. So like I'm happy for the community to gift me Forma, or like farms that like I just don't want to do. I'm like, I don't care, just give it to me. But like for a new player, I also have, you know, a couple thousand hours in this game. Right? Like my case is different than a brand new player. And like for instance, Shenpai was checking out Warframe, and their community was giving them a ton of stuff. And like, you know what? Listen, it's your choice whether or not you accept them. And I don't think Shenpai would appreciate doing all of that farm. So at the end of the day, if it makes you happy, brings you joy, then do it. And it's up to them how they manage their communities, right? Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Jonathan Haldis, Blu-ray Quasi the Usurper, and the Floof. Thank you very much for those subs over on YouTube. Greatly appreciated.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Steelpath Interception? It gets better over time once you figure out how interception works. It's not too bad. Like, one of the big things with interception that I recommend is deploy a Spectre, tell it to sit at your first point, because the enemies will always go to the point that is captured first. And then you go from there to whatever else you want to. When you're going around to kill the Lich, mind showing you the build for how you use it? Yeah, just go to my shorts, hard scope. I have a short for the Strun Prime and the Strun Incarnate. Nova is also really good for doing Steelpath Interception, because you cast Slova and the enemies are super slowed down so they can't get to the point, right? So it makes your life a lot easier going that way too. I do not have a Jade short. I do have a Jade build that I can show you. Did I get my last code there? I'm one little blip off of it. Yeah, they changed how slow the speed of it works, yeah. Oh, please don't do that. I had something pinned there for a reason. Thank you. Well, don't do that.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
It's okay.
Life support has been cut off.
You shall suffer for your...
Hold on.
How dare you!
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
How dare you! Stop stealing my shit, dog. How does this kissing work? Great question. Don't know. We'll find out tomorrow.
Against the sisterhood, you swim the shoals.
Yeah, the 12th is when we can start, when we can make out. Oh, someone didn't stab their Lich. She's going to 4? Oh no. Oh no. I'm looking forward to all being old tongue. Again, no idea. We'll find out tomorrow. No clue. It's the first time that it's happening. No idea yet what's going to be happening. They changed something to the lighting effects with this hotfix. I didn't used to have this lighting. Something changed in this last hotfix, and I don't know what. Hiya! Doggo! Stab. I think that's number 3, sir. Thank you, Alderson. Appreciate you. I mean, I like that they're improving the lighting, because it's nice that this game is getting constant graphical improvements so it looks so good. I just kind of wish that I was given more of a heads up on it. Because it messes with the bitrate on Twitch a lot. Not knowing how to beat her? Yeah, I mean, it's not, like, once, obviously, I mean, obviously, at my level, it's not too hard to fight a rank 5 Lich. It's not too bad. For other people, obviously, that's not the case. Yeah, I really dislike leakers. I think that that's real mighty bullshit of people. I think very little of people who do that. Hey, Artscope, thanks very much for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate you. Oh, well, I guess we're not finding out what my last code was because I'm about to kill you. Yeah, don't, just in case it's not clear, don't, we don't want leakers here. We respect the devs and the effort that they put into it, so we'll wait for whatever comes out and when it comes out. Yeah, and spoilers, just as a reminder, leads to timeouts. Repeated spoiling does lead to bans. So please don't spoil anything in the game, especially 99 stuff. We usually try to keep spoiler free here for the, we're getting kisses, we're getting our kisses on. We usually like to keep things patched behind for spoilers. So for instance, when the next patch comes out, we'll be talking and sort of allowing people to free talk about the 99 content. I was gonna res you, I just had to make fun of you first. Yoshi! Thanks very much for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate you. Also, everyone, if you would do me the favor, follow me on Instagram if you got Instagram. We're trying to get that going again. So, like, if you could give me a follow on Instagram, that would be greatly appreciated. Which you can click the link. You can click the link in the about card down below. That will get you a link to my Instagram. It'd be greatly appreciated. That's the next sort of step for me, is getting my Instagram going. To get the dream of doing the streaming career full time. Oh. Hey Scotty, how you doing? Okay, Hardscope. You're technically new on Twitch, but you're technically not new. So we'll accept that one. Any metaverse content? That's totally fair. Don't worry. I get it. It's not for everybody. It's something I have to do because, you know, this is like the job. But I get it. I definitely get it. Especially with what they've been doing recently. Hi, bud. Your dinner's right there in your bowl. It's right there in your bowl. Here's your dinner. It's right there. Did I pick up my coin? I did. Good. Well, the waves have never built combo. It's the exact same with, the slashes on,
Another job well executed.
Excalibur. They've never built combo. It's only direct punches will build combo. Yeah, they never did. It's just direct punches. Minus 50% chance to gain combo is pretty bad. Yeah. Because a lot of the mods for melee weapons like to build on combo counter. Okay, I am at Proxima, so if you're still on Jupiter, squad, let me know. Yeah, that's an absolutely keep rolling recommendation there. They still need to change it? I think that it would be way too good. Baruch is already one of the best frames in the game. Ooh. Cold status duration, status chance. This thing's got a lot of status. Status duration is a stat that I'm not really hugely caring about, personally. But this is basically just a 60-60 mod, but better. So, not terrible. any mod that is like a direct replacement of another mod and then also gives you more stuff is a Riven that I enjoy. So this is not a bad Riven here. Who was this? This is Bite Bison. It's not a bad Riven. Thanks for the sub, Phil Benison and Defende Derute for the subs over on YouTube. Yeah, status duration is a stat that doesn't really matter. Critical chance, additional combo count, chance. Wow, this is actually a really nice Riven. I like this Riven a lot. That's a lot of crit chance. Holy crap. And then additional combo count, not terrible. Like, quite good. Gets you that, gets you the combo multiplier much faster. Makes your life easier, especially considering that this is a stat stick mod. Getting that extra combo count multiplier faster is quite nice. So I actually like that Riven. Obviously, it's like not the best Riven, but it's not bad. We were gonna join you. You just needed to, you know, tell us. I was just waiting for the rest of the squad to let us know where they are. I don't know where they are. Douche, Mustard, where are you at? Are we on Neptune? Are we on Jupiter? Where are we at? I gotta get finisher. What does that mean? You're still on Jupiter. You're still on Jupiter. There we go. It is Bad Apple, yeah. Okay, queue us up for Jupiter mission. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's quite nice. And Jester, mod config Rhino. Ironclad, Blind Rage, Redirection. So, for this build, if you're running the Redirection build here, on your... Typically, people put it on Rhino Stomp. Get Parasitic Armor. So then what you do is you cast Parasitic Armor, it eats your shields, turns it into armor, and then you cast Iron Skin, giving you a ton more Overguard, because Iron Skin's Overguard is based on your armor amount. So that's the only thing that I can recommend here with this build. Hey Flapout, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks. Here is my playlist. Hey Phenom, how you doing, dude?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Just chilling now that the chores are done. Ah, good old chore day. Yeah, Riven mods are, I mean, like, Rivens are fine. I just don't care for Rivens, personally. Stop stealing my shit, dog. Riven mods are fun, but they're not necessary. People really overvalue Rivens, in my mind. Because you can absolutely get through everything in this game with 0 Riven mods. There's like 1 or 2 weapons that, like, I would say need Riven mods, which is really just the Nautilus weapon for the Prime version. Yeah, I mean, the guy's been playing like straight for 4 or 5 hours a day for like 2 or 3 weeks. And also, I mean, like, I think he got an affinity booster. He got like a bunch of other stuff too. So like, yeah, it makes sense. The Destiny 2 community are grinders, right? You gotta remember that, like, that's what these people are made for. So,
We are deathless.
deathless is a strong term for your current situation. Where are you going? Dog. Yeah, he also rushed a whole bunch of stuff because, again, he's a grinder. He also bought a 4,000 plat pack right away. Like, you know, he did the pay to skip route. Which, all the power to him, I get it. Especially as a content creator like him, he ain't got time to wait 3 days for a new thing. I feel it, I get it. Would I recommend that for normal people? No. He got gifted cosmetics. That was something that he allowed. Was gifting cosmetics. Yeah, I think he also did the only cosmetics. Maybe he changed his mind, but from the video that I saw, he was only doing cosmetics as well for Aztecross. Which again, all the power to you.
Your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have this.
Cross bought all his cosmetics? Okay, then that's a change from what he said. Because in his first video, he was like, only cosmetics. Do not gift me anything other than cosmetics. So, and that was a change. I'm giving you guys an armor strip, and then I have to go hide from there. Waiting 3 days for a frame is a pain, but it gives you an opportunity to farm mods and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's like not that big of a deal if you have to, you know, wait 3 days. Oh no. Now, if it was 3 days of only playing in the game, that would be problematic. Yeah, like I said, in his first video, he said that he would accept cosmetics. Apparently that changed. Ardaza Kavat with elusive posture plus a reflect. I have not done that yet, but I can absolutely give it a try one of these days. I mean, I assume that would be a really, really tanky, really tanky kitty. Rio. Good vibes to hang out too? Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I appreciate it. Tank kitty? And that's a pretty tanky kitty. It's true. Okay, we got one other person off on Neptune now. And we'll see if anyone else here is on Neptune after this. Oh, actually, we should all be on, you should all be on Neptune now. I got pretty lucky on my stabs there. But I think we're all on Neptune now. Oh, you're on Proxima? Yeah, I'm on Proxima. I think you guys are, I'm talking about you three.
Team will take over
Not
from
me.
Here. Time to evacuate.
I think we have two more here. I think Douche is on Neptune. And I think Cinderella is on Neptune. Yeah, sure. If you want to, Mustard. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. So if you're on Neptune, queue us up for the next mission here, squad. Arcane Ice Storm maxed out? Hell yeah. Max out battery? Ooh, that's not bad. Battery's really good. I really like battery. Battery's nice. It's like, I used it on like 2 frames, but it's nice. Oh yeah. She snorts the helmet every day. I like to watch. It's cute. I mean, what?
Eliminate all corpus threats.
You don't know what I'm into. Nerd. Back to the remedy. What might mouth know? What you're into? No, Mouth would never know. I'm a very private person. Nope, I'm a private person. I like to keep my privacy private. Fight each other for my love.
Oh,
And there's one of them.
Against the sisterhood, you swim with sharks.
How much energy does Tile Surge use? I don't know. You tell me.
You should take some me time and drop dead. I'm gonna do it to your
Where the hell is this Lich?
and make you
Oh, you're over there.
What were you thinking? The inside of your head must be nothing but strobe lights and circus music.
Well, yeah, people are usually just going in there to finish off one little thing, right? So it kind of makes sense.
Mercy is totally hypocritical, and I hate hypocrites. But I am one, so I'm okay with that. Don't
What's
kill
going on
me.
here?
Well, look who decided to take a dip in beautiful Lake Moron. By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle.
I have no idea. All right. That should be one more on Proxima, and then we're just waiting for the last one here. Did you leave someone down there? You did. Shake my head, shake my head. Did you guys see that, there's apparently a, DMCA, troll right now, DMCA striking Warframe's music, so like Digital Extremes need to get legal action involved into it. I really hope, Digital Extremes goes freaking hard on those. I really hope they go hard on it. There's no sub-age command. That's the reason why that's not working. Okay, if you're still on Neptune, cue us up. Yeah, it's real bad. Yeah, it's real bad. It's really bad. There is a company that is DMCA striking, claiming that they own Digital Extremes music on big YouTubers videos. So like Shenpai's been DMCA striked, Aztecross has been DMCA striked, a few others as well.
Let me teach you
Yo, Bloody, how you doing?
value of breath and blood.
Coup Invasion is accessible for all players? Yeah, they're available for all players. Yeah, I really hope so too. I hope that Digital Extremes goes fucking hard on them. Because they're actually breaking international laws by falsely claiming DMCAs like that.
Congratulations.
Hey, Bloody, thanks so much for the 10 biddies. Greatly appreciated. Well, I mean, Cross is big enough to call up a lawyer and be like, fuck you. I don't think Shen is big enough to do that. Cross could if he wanted to. Obviously, that's like a whole bunch of effort. But I really hope that DE just like walks over and just like, here's my big dick of a legal team. Because they got that 10-cent legal team money. Push, 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 push. So I really hope that 10-cent and Digital Extremes and Lilu goes real hard on them for it. Really, I want them to fucking rake them over the coals.
Cold breath on your neck.
How many get hit? No, so DMCA strike, I don't think you can do a class action for. But I absolutely think that they should just go freaking ham on them. Because it's just like, it's unreasonable that that's happening. YouTube has really been screwing up on that. Their whole DMCA strike system is really improper. And it has been improper for, you know, years upon years. I really hope that they go ham on it. Yeah, it's been a huge problem for years. Yeah. I really hope that they just go, like, put them through the ringer. Now, obviously, would Digital Extremes do that? I don't know. But they should absolutely do that. I mean, that's the reason, like, what was it? There was this guy, there's this one person DMCA striking a bunch of Destiny 2 content creators a few years back, to the point that Bungie had to sue YouTube. Like, Bungie sued YouTube. So I really hope that Digital Extremes goes that route. Okay, if you are not on the Veil Proxima, cue us up. Yeah. Yeah, Bungie sued, YouTube directly. Yeah. Because a bunch of YouTube content creators for Bungie were getting, you know, DMCA striked. And I was just like, what can you do? No, 10-cent is... Listen, I've got problems with 10-cent. Any sane gamer would have problems with 10-cent, if I'm going to be honest. They have been, however, not bad to Digital Extremes and not bad to the Warframe community. And I will say that.
Keep the enemy busy while
there has been worse situations for video games for a parent company, and it has been fairly okay for Digital Extremes. It has been fairly okay for Warframe players.
They're trying to choke you out.
I still don't necessarily agree that 10-cent should be, you know, owning Digital Extremes, but it is what it is. Yeah, they've been falsely DMCA striking Digital Extremes content, which is really funny because Japan, so the reason why Nintendo can strike down any video that they care for is because Japan doesn't have fair use laws. And that's why, like, I will never stream a Nintendo product on Twitch. I will never stream a Nintendo product because they can just strike you down if you say something negative that they don't like, if they feel like it. What's 10-cent even have? Riot, PUBG. Capcom's a Japanese company. Yeah, I mean, I've never heard of Capcom suing people before, or suing streamers. I could be misinformed with that, but before or after the weekly reset, no clue. I have no information on that, Yoshi. Sorry, but yeah, I really hope that no. So it's not a loophole abuse. What it is they have Japan has no free use laws, which is basically what streaming is, right? So if they decide that they don't like you for whatever reason, if you've said something negative about them or whatnot, they can just strike you down and get your channel DMCA'd for just using their content. So I've never heard of Capcom having problems, but also I don't know. I don't know. That's NetEase Hardscope, which is another Chinese developer. I don't think NetEase is a part of Tencent. I don't think so. I could be wrong on that, so don't quote me. Yeah, that's why I'm like a little bit hesitant to play any like as a small creator. I don't have the backing of a large enough community to rally up and, you know, go ham on them. Like for instance, Cross has a community to be like, what the fuck, YouTube? And if they spam enough on social media, they're gonna pay attention, right? I don't have that. So I'm just gonna play it safe and never play a Nintendo game. Yeah. Which is a shame because I would love to play Nintendo games. I would love to play some of these, but I'm like, no. Sorry. Not taking the risk. Until then. I don't even know how to Switch. Yeah, Tencent, I mean, it's one of the largest, if not the largest. I mean, actually, I think Microsoft has beaten them out with the Activision Blizzard acquisition. But previous to that, Tencent was the largest gaming company in the world. I don't know if Tencent got beaten out by that. But yeah, Tencent's massive. Yeah, so they're suing the Department of Defense. The Department of Defense put them on a military list of companies that work with foreign government militaries, adversarial militaries. So they're suing to not be put onto that list against the Department of Defense. What happens with that? No idea. But you know, it is what it is. It's probably not going to affect Digital Extremes at all, if I'm going to be honest. I don't see it affecting Digital Extremes at all. I could be wrong with that. I'm not, like, I know Canadian law, I know a little bit of American law, but sort of international law and international law relations like that I'm not very well versed on. Yep. Yeah. I'm a Canuck. I'm a Canuckadan. Yeah, I mean, it could affect, obviously, that type of stuff, but who knows? I'm not going to worry about it for now. I'm not too concerned with it. I think that a large portion of it is not that huge of a deal. Yeah, Tencent, I mean, Tencent has its fingers in... That's why I said that it's one of the largest, if not the largest gaming company in the world. Because it kind of has its investments spread across every single company, right? In gaming. Which is smart of them. Why wouldn't they?
Another job well executed.
Yeah, they got their fingers in every pie, exactly. Which is kind of like part of the problem with this, because it means like it causes a lot of problems legally and logistically for the US government to label Tencent a foreign military asset type thing. Now, again, the problem is, of course, with the whole, you know, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Sorry, give me 1 second. If you guys want to do a mission without me, feel free to go ahead. Yeah, DE's Canadian. Yeah, it's London, Ontario, about an hour and a half away from here, from where I live. Hey, Jade, good to see you again. In reality, I don't think that the whole Tencent situation is going to affect Digital Extremes in any way. I don't think that's a worry, personally. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. You haven't played anything since Nintendo since the N64? I mean, like, I like the N64. I like Nintendo's products. I just can't I can't trust them for the content creation side of things. Because if you haven't noticed, I'm fairly brutal. Like, when Digital Extremes fucks up, I'll call them the hell out, right? like I'll call them out. I'll call, you know, I call out Elite Dangerous. I call out World of Warcraft. I call out Final Fantasy 14. And like, because I think that's only honest to you as a community that I call out that stuff. Right? Like there are some things in Digital Extremes that they have had problems with and I've called them out and they have actually fixed it. Probably not because of me, but you know, they were fairly obvious things. You'll have to look up the news on that. Okay, everyone sit tight. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, just sit tight. You're not going to miss anything. I'm not going to be here. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's not ever gonna happen. Okay. Douche. And Jack. Amy, don't cry. Bye. Well, that change, that last change that you mentioned there, Sheldon, is relatively new. Gonna die sometime. New star. Yeah, we're not gonna get into politics too much today. So let's just let's play Warframe, yeah? It is what it is. People know my stance on it. But I try to make this a place for people to escape the craziness of life. Ow!
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Beard tangles. Yep, it keeps getting crazier and weirder. You should care about politics. You absolutely should. Because it affects your life in all ways. You should care about politics. Absolutely.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Any advice on building a Mesa Prime? Just bought it, but struggling with damage. You don't want to use Blind Rage since you want to run Roar or Nourish. I mean, you can absolutely use Blind Rage and still run Roar or Nourish. Smazy, you'll have absolutely no problems doing that if you want to run those with that ability. Because of course, Blind Rage dumps your efficiency, and efficiency doesn't really matter too much, and you can counteract it in other ways. But I will absolutely get you my Mesa build in a hot second here. What I run on Mesa.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I mean, Mesa is a weirdly good melee frame. It does make me upset about that. It is very silly. Is the crit chance we get from Gyre flat like Avenger or multiply with mods? That's a wiki question. I don't know off the top of my head. Mesa. This is my Mesa build. For instance, I run Blind Rage on mine. Thanks for the subs over on YouTube, Scuffle, Brandon Baker, and Shadow Broker. This is, so Mesa's 4 is a channeled ability, which means that it gets positively affected by both efficiency and duration. So if you want to reduce the amount of energy per second, increasing your ability and your duration and your efficiency will both help it. This is the build that I like to run for it. It's not the best build, just the build I run. And Arcane Velocity increases your critical chance on pistols. Uncritical hit increases the fire rate for your pistols. And mold efficiency is more duration, more good. And then for the regulators, this is what I have on mine. I run Blast on here because I just think it's funny. You don't need to run Blast. It has such a low status chance that it doesn't really matter. But she is more of a crit based with her pistols than she is with status chance. Right? Her baseline crit is 25% with a 3.0 crit multi. So. Status isn't worth building? Yeah, status is not worth building, no. No. She's a crit frame more than a status frame. With her regulators. Yeah, her augment is a flat crit chance. That's what someone is saying over here, Cyberstreffa.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Oh yeah, it's huge. More crit chance, more good. I just kidnapped the ambulance? You can kidnap the ambulance? That's hilarious. Let's go, bro. I did not know that you could recruit the ambulance. That's too funny. Nice, Lightning Claw, congratulations. Oh, there's someone's Lich.
Sooner or later, every debt comes.
Oh, they're back upstairs? That's hilarious. They spawned while we were in the elevator and spawned upstairs. Shake my head, shake my head.
Come closer. I have broken teeth.
Oh, what warframe do you have, Fluffy? Ooh, Zaku Prime's fantastic. I love Zaku Prime. Okay, I think we're all on Proxima now with this. Oh yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. I love Zaku.
Oh, Vala is gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took you
Perfect.
out.
I'll take a look at the fashion when I'm out of here.
The enemy is broken.
I think we're all now on to Proxima now, right? You shall not die.
Another job well executed.
Wait, you motherfucker. Challenge you to a walk. Douche, are you in Proxima yet? You suck, suck. This is today's day. Yeah, all Proxima. Word. Mustard, do you want to join back in? Or are you done? Did you get your thing done there? What are your terms? What's the cat? Best IO farm is tier 4 bounty, tier 5 bounty on Demos. Have to pay our rent. Mustard. Are you there? Imagine Satan paying your rent. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mustard's not responding, so we're just gonna go ahead. From the devil I want metal. And tasty. All right, let's get this done. It was actually pretty quick today. Usually this takes a little bit longer. Never lost. Cage back to hell. In my mouth. Okay, you two are on cruise ship duty.
Trying to add novelty.
Get the cruise
by
ships.
failing in space now. Another cruise ship.
Tenno has exited the rail track. The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
Swarm them.
And now we just need the cruise ship to spawn. There you are.
Torpedo.
Oh, I love Psy. Psy's my favorite Cephalon, hands down.
Cruise ship. Launch.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
All right, let's go.
Execution squad dispatched.
Dropping Tenno elevator.
Let's go. Let's go. What? Oh,
Hold fast,
oh,
sister.
eh.
Honor those who have gone before you.
I shall name this ship the traditional way by smashing a Tenno against the hull. Impaled on the prow of my ship, a living figurehead, screaming. Is it still here? Is it persisting?
Spectre.
Hey, Dragon Slayer, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
All harm. You stand undefended, sister.
Stab the dog.
Show them
Dog stole my gun.
how hard we can fight.
Yeah, you ain't fighting very hard. You kind of getting your shit pushed in. I don't know if you know this, but you're kind of having a bad day over here.
Late to make
Hey,
an effort
hey, hey.
now.
First time catching the stream, what's good? Well, welcome on in. We're just doing a sister hunt here real quick. Finishing off a sister, actually.
Vamos,
Whoop.
witness me.
Sight's I mean, I don't know if Sight's a misunderstood frame because they're brand new. Which I guess means technically that they are misunderstood because they're brand new.
Little spaceship. Right now. Oh, fine. Let's do this.
Authorizing protective Spectre deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters.
Hate to break it to you, but you're gonna lose another of your sisters.
She has only
Well, is she?
herself now.
Well, is she? Hate to break it to you.
Oh,
Where'd you go? Oh, you went into a wall. Neat.
kill for a cryo.
That's a neat trick.
Right now.
All right. Stabber, let's go.
What's the point of being part of a sisterhood if they
Hey,
let
Lion, how you doing?
Face the remains. Let them drift. A monument to her fate.
Doing pretty good. Just getting a sister hunt done. And then we're gonna, I don't know, we'll figure out what we're doing after this. Someone brought cold status
I
effects.
shall crack you open and scrape it out.
I kind of hope that they change that. Cold status now, like,
Fight well,
causes
sister.
some weirdo-ness with,
Guardian inspectors.
sisters and
Turn the
bosses.
strength of the Tenno
Where it,
back
like, slows down their
against them.
animations.
The guards have fallen. If you too must fall, exact a grievous price.
Have you
Step.
started fighting
Step.
yet? This will be over disappointingly fast.
You're dead. Why are you talking?
Finally, you show promise.
Why are you talking? You're literally dead.
Coward!
Very well.
I don't have
You have my attention.
an extract point yet.
So be it.
Extract? There we go. You fell through the map? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully this will drag you. Yeah, it'll drag you. That's fine, it'll drag you here in 40 seconds.
Torpedoes away!
Time to fight. All right, back to the ship we go. He just had his dinner. So, he probably is not looking for snackums right now. And there we go! No, we're just finishing off his sister here. Just finishing off the sister. Support. No worries, Jack. Have yourself a good dinner. Huh. Oh, there we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
a corrupted hollow key. We love that. All right, GG, y'all. Well done, well done. That was relatively quick and easy today. Sometimes these are a little bit draining, but not today, not today. Pretty good, pretty quick and easy. A mailbox message, Lieutenant Planks, oh my god.
Can it glaze over for them?
Oh my god, Lieutenant Planks, ah! Oop. I don't need another hound. No, probably won't be doing another one. This content really burns me out. So I typically only do one, like I'll do 2 or 3 a week. But it kind of burns me out. Hi, Astri, how you doing? Warframe. Tenant links. Oh, it has heat on its baseline? Oh, I didn't want to heat on this one. Oh well. I'm doing it for master rank anyway. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that it had heat baseline. What about for the radial attack? Does that mean I have radiation and heat? Okay, well, at least for the radiation, I got radiation and heat. I'm LR3. No idea. No idea, baked potato. There's nothing on here that says if it's what one it is. Yeah, there's nothing on here that says what one it is. I have no idea how the gun code works on it. Yeah, this thing's heavy crit chance. Look at this. 44% with a 3.0 crit multi. Sheesh. Yeah, that system is old. That system changed about a year ago. You have to go into here, you go to change pledge. You're probably still pledged. If like this, we'll probably say still Meridian. Change your pledge to which one you want to. Yeah, that's the old way of doing it. Yeah, I really didn't want to have heat on this thing. Oh, well, what can you do? I didn't realize it had baseline heat. I probably would have gone for mag. So I'd have heat magnetic innate. Now, what can you do? Just ride on your techno train ride. Shake it, sweaty, sweaty, wetty. Well, I think Merciless gunfight would be really good on here. Actually, I wouldn't run magnetic on this because this has magnetic might, giving us more crit damage. 8.9 crit multi? Holy. Jeez. That's spicy. That's a spicy meatball. Now, of course, we could even further go Creeping Bullseye for more crit chance and Cannonade. Do pistols not have a Cannonade mod? What? No, they definitely do. What? Do I not own it? Is it just not equipable on here? Oh. Yeah, maybe because it was alt fire, you can't put semi-pistol candidate onto it. Yeah, I mean, it only works on semi, right? This is semi right here. But, here's the reason why. It's alt fire as a charge. That's probably the reason why. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. Galvanized shot. Since we have heat, we want to go Cascade of Flare. Do we want to run Galvanized shot?
Yeah!
I feel like it would have enough heat chance. It's only 21. Here to learn? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm happy to give you a hand. More multi-shot is always nice. I think that's where we'll start. I think that's where we'll start. On hit, critical chance, doesn't need it. It's already sitting at red crits, orange crits, I mean. Merciless for more base damage? I feel like Merciless would be better. Yeah, I put on Creeping Bullseye instead, that's why. More crit chance. How do you get arcanes? Arcanes are achievable in a few different ways, from reputation vendors, mini boss drops, once you get later into the game, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I was thinking the Deadeye Acuity with the Scourge and just use the primary. I was debating that, but I'm just kind of taking a look at it. Because I was thinking, like, throw this on here. But I was also debating doing the Deadhead. And then Galvanized Shot, maybe. Galvanized Crosshairs. For even more crits. Okay, let's take this into a quick here. Yeah, so arcanes are available once you get later into the game. You can get them from reputation vendors. Many reputation vendors, once you get a little bit later into the game, will have very important arcanes. Like here on the Zariman, which you may not have unlocked yet. Here on Demos, there's reputation vendors that will give you arcanes. And a few other places as well throughout the game. Like boss fights, like on the Plains of Eidolon, the whatchamacallits. There's lots and lots of ways to do it. You got a long way to go for arcanes. Yeah, don't worry about arcanes for a while yet. It's gonna be a long way out for you. Don't you worry too much about it yet. The important thing is, what am I using the Scourge for? I will show you. Why bother headshotting when you can have the gun headshot for free? Oh, I don't know if I like this gun. I mean, it hits like a truck when you hit. It hits like a truck, but it's just such a slow recharge. I think actually Merciless would be better on here than Deadhead. If anything, just for the recharge. Oh, we gotta take our stupid dog off. Go home, doggo. Home, it's a tune. When I get home, I want you. It's got such a long delay on its recharge, though. Me, I live in places to be. To you, EXE. I want to be. It has a really long recharge delay on the alt fire. Real bad. Hey Frosty, how you doing? Let's throw on Lethal Torrent. This doesn't feel that accurate. This don't feel good. Yeah, this don't feel good. Scourge? There you go. Hey, Scotty. Yeah, I think it actually wants the multi-shot. I think that it does want the multi-shot. Huh. Yeah, it's a really slow recharge. It's got a really bad delay on its recharge. Yeah, I don't know if I like this weapon. It's in theory a weapon that I would like, but it doesn't feel very good. It's got a 20% status chance on its explosion. It's got a 6 meteor. No, it doesn't seem to change. But I feel like Deadhead is the better option. I don't know, it's real rough. Yeah, so the recharge rate will decrease recharge will decrease the recharge time. Reload, sorry. Wow, it's got a real rough recharge time. I don't like this weapon. I don't like this weapon. It's got way too long of a recharge time for me. Way too long. It just does not feel good. I don't think it's MR fodder. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. Yeah, 2 seconds after using alternate fire. Yeah, I don't like it. Not for me. Yeah, the 2 seconds is way too long. Will only fire if the magazine is full. Attempting to all fire full magazine results in nothing happening. Despite the damage value, the attack is on contact and 1,000 is 10 times, 2 times. Has unlisted embedded delay of 0.9 seconds. The explosion may trigger. Yeah, and it's this. That's the thing. Yeah. Not for me. We'll level it up, but I'm not going to care about it. Not for me. Okay, I got stuff to do, so we'll do that quick, and then we'll go do something here. Oh yeah, man, shoot me an invite. I'm just gonna pee, and then I'm gonna suffer, and then we'll keep going here. Well, it's all about personal preference, right? Like, I know a number of people really like the Tenant Planks. It's just not for me. That reload delay is certainly not for me. Certainly not for me. That reload delay is way too much. Let me, boys. To the dojo! The cold below. Below. Woo! Entrati Library? Where the hell is the teleport pad? There we go. There we go. Holy! What the frig? What the hell? Little necromech. I love that. Oh, excuse me. This looks great, man. Holy crap. I love this. Man, I wish that we could have this in our, like, these pieces in our back room. I would love to have some of this in the back room. This looks great, man. Holy crap. Oh, you got a little dining room here. Look at this. Ooh, me likey, me likey. Okay, where we're going to next, mate? Corpus Workshop. Oh, there's the Bursa. That's a beefy Bursa. Holy crap, that's huge. This is fucking Mech Warrior. This is Bursa of Mech Warrior. Holy crap. Great question. I have no idea. I am not creative enough for that. What the hell? This is way too much. I don't have this type of talent. Flo, where have you been? Welcome back, dude. How you been? Holy crap, I do not have... You have little... Oh my gosh, there's a horde of domestic drones. You said Lil. May, I think you need to read... Oh, those are tables. These aren't domestic drones. These are tables. Never mind. Never mind. Those are tables. Everyone, I'm an idiot. These are clearly domestic drones. I'm a dumbass. These are domestic drones. I thought you made a fleet of domestic drones there, and then I got close. I'm like, oh, that's a table. I am known to be a bit of a dingbat. This is true. This is accurate. And how dare you? Accurate and how dare you? Damn. Holy crap, and you built like a whole structure, like a fucking crane here for crafting your Bursa? There's something on top of this. Wait, there's something on top of that. Wait, hold on. There's something up here. Hold on, hold on. One moment. Hold on. Up. Up. There's a little tag for up here. Is this the foreman? May, is this the foreman? This looks like the foreman. He's keeping an eye and making sure everyone works on. He's working well. I love there's a little tag for up here. This makes me so happy. It's so silly. I mean, he's technically a dog, zebra, giraffe. Who could really use some antidepressants. And some therapy. Although I feel like most things in the Warframe universe need some therapy. Oh, I got a little Nefanyo thing back here, a little projector screen. That's super cool. Hell yeah, May, this looks super cool. Do I still use Zaz? I haven't used a Zaw, I think, ever. Even when Zaws were new-ish, I did not use Zaws. How? A lot of skill. A lot of skill. Some people just are built different, and that's a great example of built different. May is a decorator at heart. Absolutely bonkers. Truly insane. Escape from a bad mental place? Well, you know what? I'm glad that you have a good escape, though. That's the good stoof. That's the good stoof. May is incredibly talented. This is accurate. I have no talent in life. I stream Warframe. That's all I got in my life. See, I was starting to design this, and then I got lazy, and I forgot about it. And then I realized this was too high up, and I need to lower it down to, like, here. But I've been way too lazy. I do need to design my back room. Because it's still not, you know, there at all. You want a bucket of tendies and a tub of ranch? Ooh, that's a lot of ranch. Warframe and Soulframe? Well, Soulframe, I'm kind of waiting for Preludes 8 to come out before I go play Soulframe again. Which hopefully should be in the next few weeks. They were hoping to get it out before Christmas, so it should be out relatively quickly. Ranch sauce? It's like, it's a type of salad dressing. It's like a creamy salad dressing with like dill in it and whatnot. It's pretty tasty. Ranch sauce doesn't exist? It's literally right there. Look, right there. It exists. Unless Big Ranch is trying to just confuse you. And it doesn't actually exist. I don't like ranch, to be fair. I don't really care for ranch. It's neither here nor there. Bom, 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 bom. Sorry, I'm just responding to YouTube comments. Give me one moment here, people. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong bong. Do the best to each one way. Sorry, I have to, one moment here. Just gotta, like, do this thing here. It's part of the joy. Part of the joy. Okay. Buttermilk, mayo, sour cream. Yeah, a lot of, like, I mean, that's basically it. 75% of the, I mean, most of the food that everyone eats is unhealthy unless you're in the Mediterranean. Like, it's real not made, most food is not made for what we should be eating, but it is tasty. You don't eat pizza? You as an English person, bullshit. You as an English person absolutely eat Domino's pizza. V, you can't tell me that you haven't had Domino's pizza in the past 3 weeks. And if you're lying to me, I'll fight you. I know how this works. Domino's? Fucking English people, no taste. No taste in the English. Can confirm. Can confirm. Can confirm, zero taste. What the hell? Far better pizza than Domino's? Not really here in Canada, sadly. For fast food pizza. For like fast food pizza. You know. Papa Murphy's? What the fuck is Papa Murphy's? What are you on? What are you going on about? This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit that you're speaking of. I don't believe any of you. What the hell is a take and bake? This is we're getting some real English lore here. Deep English lore. Hell is Papa Murphy's, and what the hell is, you buy the raw pizza and you bake it at home. Oh, okay. Okay. Wake and bake? No, that's definitely a Canadian thing. Wake and bake is definitely Canadian. Super Smog, welcome on in. Thanks very much for the follow. Papa John's? Ew, Papa John's is gross. Blech. 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 Meow. Blech. A jack potato? I would rather have sushi if I'm being honest. But sushi's freaking expensive. Been watching my shorts on YouTube. Thanks, man. Greatly appreciated. I'm glad that you're liking it. Welcome on in. 50 pounds on Domino's in England? What? It's like $10 here. What? 50 Domino's? 50 pounds on Domino's. What the hell? How is that possible? This is impossible. This is mightily impossible. What are you looking for? Assimilate? I think I can help you out with that.
Use these to cleanse the unclean.
Ew, assimilate? I don't even want to trade it to you out of spite of that trash. I don't want to trade it to you because it's trash. Garbage. You want to play an invincible build, V? I thought I knew you better than this. I thought you were a better person than this, V. What the hell, man? What the hell? Mama. The icky health tanker? You literally are playing the invincible build. You don't get to talk shit about health tanking. You dweeb. Fucking. Fuck. I'm disappointed in you. I'm not mad. It's for level cap, okay? Shield tanking's better than playing the invincible build. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Alright? Take your frickin' assimilate. Give me ammo drums. I'm so disappointed in you right now. I can't even contain my anger. Actually, no, I'm both mad and disappointed. Give me my ammo drums, nerd. There you go. Get out of here. Come back home when you have a soul. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love V. I'm never gonna... If V's cooking something weird, it's probably gonna be pretty silly. What is in my inventory that's done? Oh, it's the stupid spare dog. Alright, everybody. You know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour, so... No, you can't. Because I don't have a spare one anymore. You all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, otherwise sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. Peace! Okay. I'm back. Alrighty. What are we gonna do? I think we're gonna do some relics. We're gonna do some relics. Who wants to come do some relics? Lightning? Altasim. Mustard, you've already played with us today, so you'll get an invite if no one else wants to come. You're on deck. And Edo. There we go. Lightning. And Edo. Edo, you're not online. What Tennokai mod? I like Dreamer's Wrath the best. There you are. I like Dreamer's Wrath the best, personally. Because usually for heavy attacks, we're going... I find melees are usually going crit-wise. Zoog. Barrel, string, or blueprint, maybe. GG. Barrel. We can do that. Want you in rocks behind the empty walls. 2 and tree. All right, nerds, bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? Bet your channel points. We decline. Finds a lot of minds. Bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? Wow, someone bet 26K for yes? Damn. Someone's going hard. Doing my energy dance. Radiation. Heat. Heat. Yeah, I stream for about 7 hours a day when I stream. Except for on Thursdays and Saturdays. I usually take off a little bit earlier on Thursdays and Saturdays. Just so that I have a little bit of a weekend to myself. And also Thursday. Oh, I forgot to put my pet back on. Rip. That's the problem with always doing these build tests. I always forget. I always forget. Pew! All right. 2 hours left on the site. I believe in you. You will soon have a sight in your hands. Oh, fuck that one up. Done goofed. Meow.
You have collected enough reactors to open the
Lanithorns. Tasty. That guy's got a lot of health. Got a lot of health. Pew, 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 pew. That guy's got a lot of health too. Well, not anymore. Shreked. Sight's great. You should absolutely play Sight. Sight is very, very powerful. Absolutely fantastic Warframe. Fight each other for my love. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, okay. Well, this thing's still finishing level now, so that's what matters. I will not be using this any longer. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll grab the Zephyr, why not? Sight's great fun, yeah. Heat and toxin. I see a toxin down here. I just build 2 sites. Oh, this reload delay on it is really rough. Jester, if you're on the steel path, whenever there is a Omnia Fissure on these, I always like to do these on Alchemy. I actually really like Alchemy. It's probably the game mode that I didn't like. It's like one of those game modes where I didn't like when it initially came out, and then it really grew on me. I really enjoy Alchemy. It's a very, very fun, sort of engaging playstyle. If only this weapon was better. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Plinks. The recharge delay, that's not fun for me. I didn't like it at first, and that just kind of grew on me. It's very fun. I mean, like, people need to understand how to play Alchemy, which is, again, one of those things. People just want to go, haha, hee hee, big damage numbers, don't pay attention to what's going on in the game. But I'm always for objective-based gameplay. The Envoy is gross. It's really good. Heat? Yeah, I'm sure it's very good. It's just a recharge delay. You fire it off once every, like, 45 seconds. It's very slow for me. And that's the main reason why I'm not a huge fan of it. This recharge delay on it is very slow.
Well done, Colonel. Your relic is open.
Hiya! Yeah, it would absolutely one-tap everything with its alt fire, right? Like, you know, like it does that, but it just reloaded now. Right? It's just so slow. Oh, with the regular fire? I mean, it's not really one-shotting things for me, but also it's not fully built out yet. I always reserve my opinion on things until it's fully built out. Because I think that's only fair. But at least this recharge delay is so slow that it's kind of like, ooh. Ooh. But again, we'll see how it is once it's fully built out, once it's fully formed. Actually, we got a really good squad here. We'll probably go to 8 this run, squad. So we'll stay to 8 instead of stopping at 4. You know what? I'll take the Actigara. I will take the Actigara. I do like the Actigara. It's very good. Testing what? Really? It's doing that for you? I'm certainly not seeing that here. But we'll see how it feels once we've got it a little bit further here. Again, it could just be sort of a not 100% certain how it's supposed to function yet. So, like I said, I try to reserve my opinion on things until I actually have things built out, because that's only fair to the theory of build testing, after all. I also don't think I have any base damage mods on it right now, to be fair. I think this thing's really not built in any way, shape, or form yet. I literally just threw mods on. It was like, okay, we'll see how this goes. But it's the recharge delay that's the thing that's really... I'm not a huge fan of that recharge delay on it. That's kind of what's messing up the fun for me personally so far. But we'll see how it turns out. Remember to try to fight around the point if you're able to, squad, so that we don't have to run a marathon to get the thingies. No worries. You take care, Phantom. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, the normal would work perfectly fine. The Kuva Comb will work better, though. The Kuva Comb has higher crit chance and status chance. It's just an all-around better weapon. It's one of the cases of the upgraded version has a significant increase compared to the base version. So you should absolutely grab the Kuva Comb eventually, but it'll be perfectly fine on the normal one.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Absolutely would be fine, David. Rank 20, slowly getting there, slowly but surely getting there. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend too. You take care. Thanks for hanging out though. Appreciate you. Well, for the Kuva Comb, it is a really large increase to its base damage numbers in like a lot of ways. It's a higher status chance, higher crit multi. It's just all around a significantly better weapon. Sometimes Kuva weapons are just kind of like diagonal upgrades rather than straight upgrades, you know what I mean? Yeah, but in the case of the Kuva Comb, it is just a straight upgrade. No gold yet. Uh-oh. Is Streamer Man luck gone? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. How's the planks? Unsure. 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 Losing my mind. Wish somebody could tell me I'm fine. Not sold on it yet. It's mainly just the recharge mechanic. It seems like it's a really good pistol, but the recharge mechanic on it feels bad. It's just it's such a slow recharge that to me, especially because it has like a pretty lengthy recharge delay, it just kind of feels yeah, especially with the big boom mode having a over 2 second delay. It's kind of real sucky. Thanks for the subs, Simon, and it says Starov over on the YouTube side of things. Welcome on in. And Through the Lost Fingers, thank you for the follow on YouTube or on Twitch. Greatly appreciated. Now we just need a bunch of heat. Build your weapons and stuff thanks to me? Hell yeah! I'm glad that you're, you know, listen, part of the fun of Warframe is the build crafting, so I'm glad that you're dipping your toes into it. If you ever need any help or have any questions about builds or anything like that, you can always feel free to swing on by, and I'm always happy to give you a hand. It might take me a few minutes to get to you, but, you know, I'm always happy to give a hand and lend an ear and lend some advice. Did I pick one up? I did not pick one up. There we go. Dual Liquor is pseudo stat stick. Yeah, it's fine. Please remember, like, there are a bunch of weapons that are very good for doing stat sticks. Oh, I have, like, no reactant. Where have you guys been killing things? Have we been too spread out again? Is that what's going on here? What's going on? Or have we just not gotten any dropping? Don't blow any of the things yet. None of us have 10 reactant. Right. Were you guys killing things in weird spots? There's 9. Okay, there are 10, so I have to find that 10th. Where the hell were you guys killing stuff? Oh, there's 10 now. Perfect. Okay, everyone's got their 10. Everyone's got their 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's all right, dude. Not a worry. Drosden TTV, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And you switched from YouTube? Word. Welcome on in. Happy to have you no matter where. That's why I stream both on Twitch and YouTube, to give people that option.
Drozen_TTV just subscribed.
Oh, thanks for the sub. Greatly appreciated. We did not get a golden for Streamer Man. Luck ran out. Merp merp. Merp merp. Whoop! Ah! Welcome home, Kaido. How's the babe? How's the lady? How's everything going? Excuse me, sir. I would like you to be on my team. I would like you to be on my team, please. Sir? Sir? Be on my team. Very good. Back to work, nerd. Okay, we need electric and shoe. Hey, Zephyros. Yeah, it has been a while. How you been? Welcome on back. Pew! Everything's great? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Is my planks leveled up yet? Really? It's still not leveled up? I have an affinity booster too. What the hell? Any room for the next mission? Yeah, I think we're gonna probably do some more relics here. We'll probably do a little bit more today. I'm debating whether or not I'm gonna stream the full scheduled day today or take off a little bit early today. Not feeling the best today.
The relic has been cracked open.
But will she? Will she?
Inside.
Word. I'll do the suffer once I'm done here. Your funny, stupid Gammacore. Do it up. Do it up. First friends. Hey, Daystar. Welcome back. Yo, Thunder. How's it going, dude? Oh, I blew too many. Different weapons for Harrow? Nice. What have you explored so far? Those men just got eaten. They got munched upon. Cutie mod? No, I'm still just building it out. I haven't decided what kind of build I want to go for with it. I think the acuity would be fine on it, but I'm just not 100% set on it yet. Amprex, Burst In, Archoplasm, or Dual Tox, all fantastic choices, yeah. Oh, the Recarnifex is hilarious on Harrow. Absolutely hilarious. Although, you do have to get used to the increased reload speed with Harrow, with the Recarnifex. Oh, the AX-52 is insane on him. Absolutely crazy. Completely bonkers. Fenmore any good? Yeah, it's very good. I don't have a build for it myself, but I do know that it is very good. It's well loved by the community. Very, very strong. Actually, the Fenmore is another wait, no, it's not. That's a lie. I was gonna say the Fenmore is another fantastic one to use with Harrow, but I'm like, wait a second, no, it's one of those weird status ones. I mean, it's really good for all the way through the whole entire steel path, if I'm being honest. Wow, that guy just went to space. Oh. Huh. Yeah, you can do crit builds with it, but most people go the status build for it. Most people do, at least. Yeah, we do love the big 2000%. Although the 2000% basically just makes it like about the same amount of damage as the where's all of the things? Where are we? Where's all the baddies? Oh, baddies! No Meg bubble shenanigans for you, nerd. The crit mode does basically similar damage to it, but most people like to go similar damage to the status mode. But like, you know, you can do both. It both can work on the Fenmore. Status builds for damage purposes, since status proc says as weapon build crate actually deal the damage. It's because of the gun condition overload mods. The galvanized shot, galvanized aptitude, galvanized savvy. Increases your base damage by like 80% per status effect on them, per status type on them. Which really is a massive boost to those weapons' damage. Very, very powerful, actually. And it ends up with some of them being so high damage and status spreading, and you combo it up with something like blast or gas. Yeah, exactly. You combo it up with something like blast or gas. Okay, someone killed. Never mind, we're good. Not having a pet makes finding reactant a little bit harder. It ends up doing some pretty ridiculous things, especially when you combo it up with blast and gas, because it makes these weapons have essentially an AoE to them when they usually wouldn't have an AoE, right? So one example of it that I really like to have fun with is the cause assist, the infested scythe from the dojo. Does so much gas damage and gas status effects that it crashes other people's games. It's legitimately insane. And then of course you have other dots like toxin, electricity, and heat, also incredibly powerful with status-based weapons. Bakri Mohammed, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate you. Yeah, and that's that build there. I totally forgot that I had a build chart for that one. Wow, we haven't gotten a single gold. What the frig? Streamerman power has Streamerman disappeared into the night. Pew! It's because it's not a weekday. It apparently only works on weekdays. Well, so the way it works is it's a 10% chance to get gold. And you can increase that obviously by radiancing it. Actually, I think it's a 10% chance at radiant. Which then leads, yeah, it's 10% chance at radiant. And then if you have a rad share, it's, I think 34% chance is the math, how that works out. It's a 34% chance to proc it. If my memory serves correctly. No, because it's a unique 10% chance on each relic, right? It's not a combining 240 because it's a 10% chance, individual 10% chances, right? Which equals out to a, after sort of like the dilution of it, to about a 34, if memory serves correctly. Good old statistics. Using titanium? What kind of advice are you looking for? Are you talking about like a build advice? You can shoot me your build and I can take a look at it and give you some advice like that. Father Raven, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Came from my YouTube shorts? Hell yeah! Happy to hear it. Hope you're liking them. Alright. I don't really know what happened there, but alright. I went through time and space, and then back. Am I an Avenger? Hey. You don't use that tone around me. How dare you? We all got our reactant. Very good. Man, my jaw is real anger. How dare you? Loud. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Father Raven. I am the Rearranger. Whee! Skibbity, skibbity-danger. I am the Rearranger. Hellman's John Ada Doe. That would be hilarious. What's my playlist? It's my playlist. And I'll never give it to you. Ever. Oh, yeah, give me a second. Mama. There you go. Wow, 8 radianted relics, and we still aren't getting the Zoog barrel. We got bad luck today. I mean, we did get really good luck, and we got the plinks on the first go. So, you know, we'll take what we can get. We'll take what we can get. Oh, look at all that stuff that I just don't have a pet to vacuum all that loot up for me because I was dumb and didn't re-equip it. Whee! Whee! Suck it. Yeah. The pet can mess up simulacrum testing, so whenever I go to test something in the simulacrum, I unequip my pet, and I always forget to re-equip it. I do like my music. I am a music carrier. It has a innate ability where it will increase the amount of ammo drops that you get. So it's great for a weapon that you have ammo issues on. So a lot of the AoE weapons, the carrier, ooh, all my frames disappeared. A lot of the AoE weapons will have, has ammo issues. That's kind of the trade-off. Higher,
That's it. You open the relic.
ooh, wow, we're getting
Finish
some
your
real
mission
frame
and
drops
we'll
here.
take a look
Okay, we're
inside.
heading out after this one, squad. Oh, there absolutely is a memory leak happening here. Oh, wow, or is there ever? That's interesting. Recommend you the past few days. Love the content, good stuff. Thanks very much, Just Amateur. Thank you very much, even more so, for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have to leave after this one, y'all. I mean, we were planning on leaving after this one anyway, so it's okay. But I am definitely getting a memory leak error here. We are definitely getting a memory leak. Usually, Warframe does not consume all of my gigabytes of RAM. Today, it definitely is. They got a lot of work cut out for them fixing some of these bugs that have popped up with the hotfix and with 99. That's okay, they'll get to it. I'm not too concerned. Okay, head to Extract Squad. We are outie. Yeah, I mean, I hope that they get to it too. I mean, they will get to it, right? Digital Extremes is really well known for making sure that things are pretty well optimized. I think we're just getting some real bad ones right now because, of course, they just got back from their holidays. They're figuring out what the bugs are themselves still, right? They're still figuring it out. They'll get it there eventually. Yeah, I threw 4 radiants at that one. We just didn't get anything there. All right, head to Extract Squad. We are out of here. Yeah, I definitely don't have base damage on this thing. I think that's what's happening right now. We'll get this fixed. It's gonna be a Zoog problem for you? Yeah, it's gonna be a huge problem. So many problems. Okay. GG squad. Okay, I think I might even need to restart my game. Oh no, it dumped the memory. Okay, we're good. Yeah, okay, we're good. It seemed to be just the whispers there. Being a little bit silly. Alrighty, let's take a real look at these. Yeah, that would be the problem here. I didn't have any damage mods on here. That would, in fact, cause problems, as it turns out. Did you know that? Who would have thought? No damage mods would cause problems with damage. Weird. Whoopsie-daisy. Let's search Hornet Strike on here. I don't think I'm going to play much into the status, so I think going Hornet Strike makes more sense. And, like, I'll try the Acuity build. The Acuity build's not going to be much too different from this. It's fine. We're still going to throw 4 Forma into this anyway for the good stoofs. Thanksgiving. Holy crap. Jeez. 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 Sorry, give me a second here. Just gonna reply to this family shenanigans. From the life you're living, get away from the life that takes me away from the dogs you're taking. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's that's a good way to do it. Absolutely. I find that ranged weapons like blast more and melee weapons like gas more personally. Like I don't know, just it seems to be that's kind of the way it works. I don't know if that's like a guaranteed 100% yes or no, or like yes this is the way it is, or no this is the way it is, but it's just sort of my own findings. Is that gas seems to play really well with melee weapons and blast seems to play really well with ranged weapons. But I think that's just the melee influence for gas, I think is really where it is, if I'm going to be honest. And really does that there. Speaking of melee influence, we haven't checked in on yeah, too many gas clouds. Like with my cause assist, it actually does crash people's games. It's kind of funny. We're talking about like how single target weapons can become AoE weapons because of the elements. Electric, toxin, 49 electric, clad, shmeh. I'm kind of only picking up extras of these when they're at 60%. Every couple of weeks, 60% pops up. And I only have 21 right now, so I'm not too worried. Not too worried for today. Well, beams are like a little bit special, right? Because they have the chain mechanic and usually very high fire rate and usually pretty good status. So like that is kind of an exception to that. At least in my mind, that's an exception. Ugh. Man, I'm tired. I'm not feeling well today. No, there was a memory leak issue. So, I have here in the bottom, you can see here in the bottom right, I have this up, and it was consuming all my RAM. It was eating up all my RAM. There was clearly a memory leak issue happening there. All right, everybody, I am gonna call it here. I am really just not feeling too well today. Unfortunately, just not feeling great. So I'm gonna leave you with good friend of the stream, Shroom. Everyone, you take care. You be safe. You be good to each other. Thank you very much, Drazen, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Bloody Falcon, for the biddies. Thank you very much, Rogue, for the 2 gifted subs. And thank you very much, Shinobi, for the raid. For everybody else, I hope that you take care, be safe, be good to each other. We'll be back on Tuesday as per usual. In the meantime, make sure you keep an eye on my Instagram and my YouTube. And we'll be back in Tuesday. And for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to someone named Fart. And if I could fucking, instead of everybody spamming that, I can actually grab it. That's what the emotes look like. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Hope you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for that gifted sub there. Super appreciated. And we'll catch all y'all soon. See you.